I absolutely love that it has this massive notice thing that just takes up my whole screen. I had to expand it. Oh wow. Let's make sure that everything's working. Okay. Okay. Did not. Okay. It's gonna make me relog in. Just a second. I forgot my password. Okay, I'm gonna handle this whenever I'm not on stream. Because apparently my tablet locked me out. I'm just gonna make another attempt at using that to see more of the chat. Okay. Are you closing in? Probably gonna move around that at least expecting that. Uh-oh. Okay, I can hear it. Pour some water. We're starting like way. I pushed it back, but then the thing that I was doing still went over. It's every 2 weeks, so. If I keep my Mondays pushed out, I shouldn't be late next week. It's the overlap schedule. It was fun though. I laughed so hard I needed my hair. I've hardly needed I got asthma from pollution and secondhand smoke mostly the same. I should say the secondhand smoke is harmful. Thank you, Jared Dragon 39. I hope it goes well too, and I too am glad that I have fun. She's the rare social thing. This one just is online, because you know, introverts. We shall do things together. Alone. I'm over here. Introverts unite. From a distance.
We need more resources.
Gaming around the table. Because I don't have to talk as much. Like, there's a whole bunch of, like, non-vocal aspects to that. Like, you can just look at somebody. There's like all the sorts of stuff that you don't even realize is being communicated.
They're breaking into our building.
But I also don't think that I could do it like more than a couple times. Like maybe once. It does take more mental energy. Does it take you more mental energy, Jared Dragon 31, whenever you do in-person games versus online?
Somebody's coming.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Chief, the merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
I'm probably doing this one. Oh, sometimes game sound is a little loud. Oh! Give me a second. Okay, can you hear me now? Does that fix it?
Operator of the safe zone. We're under attack.
Is that a little bit more balanced, or do I need to turn down the game a little bit more? Actually, you know what? Let me just turn it down some more. I can get away with that, right?
Adaptation done.
Let me know if that's down enough and I can be heard now, maybe? Okay, cool. Okay, so I was asking, whenever you do tabletop gaming, because I know that you do tabletop gaming, JR Dragon 31, do you find that it's a little bit, I don't know, more, it takes like more mental energy to do it in person, but it also like has different aspects to it for you too? Or is it just the same for you? Takes more mental energy in person, but it's easier on me to help the players in person. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. I think for me it's easier in person in some respects too, because like I can just look at somebody. And, like, you can, like, look at them to indicate that you're talking to them. And, like, online you have to, like, specify. There's more that you have to say. You have to use more words. You have to, like, learn a whole different balance. Sometimes just to not be forgotten. There to see it to help. Yeah, I know. I have...
ready.
I have taken notes for your games. And I have had to read them. Yeah, no. I also think, though, that visual is just easier in general whenever you're doing tabletop for that, so... I don't know, maybe that's just me. So there's a quest, like, in this weird little building in between these two buildings, and I can't get anybody to go in it to, like, this quest. I can get them inside, but I can't get that quest to activate it, so, like, I'm hoping if I destroy this building all the way out here, that it'll activate. I don't know if it will, so, like, it's... broken quest if it like ends up in that building. You can't wait to run tomorrow? I can't wait to see what happens in tomorrow's game. I mean, we've essentially defeated Vecna in the most permanent possible way, and the entire world is completely different.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
We have rewritten the universe, or not the
We need more
universe,
resources.
but time for this world. Maybe the universe? Possible. A world with entire civilizations that all we have is ruins of ruins in previous timeline.
Infected incoming.
I mean, even Kiddo is staying home from, like, going to the youth group tomorrow because he wants to know what happens.
Our building's under attack.
So, anybody else coming in? Jared Dragon 31 DMs a game that I know. So, that is how I know that Jared Dragon 31 does tabletop. And they have also played in games that I run, so.
Infected incoming. Horde spotted.
Are you still awake, or are you thinking about going to sleep? I know it's your day off,
Waiting orders.
and I know you're still on your computer doing whatever. Are you playing a game? Okay. Thou art awake. Oh, you're modding Fallout 4. Yeah, that can take a while. Are you at like the beginning of modding it, or are you at like mid or end, or are you at like
We're
that
running out of
point where you're
stock.
like, oh no, I think I'm almost done, but then I found this really cool mod that breaks everything,
Morning,
but
everybody.
I really
Under
want
our
it, so I have to
living.
redo everything so that it works. I know that last one was super specific.
Building complete.
I feel like everybody that mods their
Building
games
work
at
done.
some point runs into that though.
Construction complete.
I know I run into that modding Skyrim and Fallout 4. I don't know where I'm at modding right now. You know what? That's valid too. Sometimes you don't know.
Operator. Reporting.
Take him down! People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Stop working. Start
On my
winding
way.
down. Rest.
Infected incoming. We need backup. Taking casualties.
Seriously? That was such baloney.
They're trying to get inside.
Let's do it. Ready for action.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Roger.
Going to try and play survivor mode for the first time. I have a mod that you have to worry about
This
cold
is Chief
weather.
Operator of the safe zone. We're under attack. I repeat, we're under...
Yeah, I like doing that with my mods. Are you making sure to optimize it? Because I know that you're not big on some of the stuff that's part of survival. You're gonna wanna, with Fallout 4, you're gonna wanna make sure that you, have your stuff on there for saving, because auto save on Fallout 4 they never fixed it, and it can sometimes just crash normally, let alone with mods.
On my way.
And when you are playing survival, just
We're on the
losing your
move.
game really sucks.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Let's do it. We're on the move.
So, like, are you modding survival, or are you creating your own survival? Because there are some mods for just doing a custom survival game.
On my way. Roger. Enemy group approaching.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Waiting orders. Attack. We're on the move. Roger. Roger. On my way.
Like, I'm curious about
Reporting.
what kind of setup you've got started going there. It's not happening!
We're on the move. Going there.
Like, there's even a question, it won't search it, it won't... Like, oh, why did it have to happen on one of the weird ones that's having issues?
We're on the move. We're on the move.
See, it doesn't help if I do that either.
We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there.
See, like, I can verify it's in that one, not that one, but, that's what I'm hoping. Can change the setting for survival mode, just going to use it to save. Okay. Be careful with that, because some of them will also crash your game. But then you know that.
Ready for action.
I don't have to tell you that. You've watched me crash my game enough times. Because I like survival. I like adding to my survival game. Camping, all that
Waiting
stuff.
orders.
And fishing. If you don't eat something, you gon' die. Thing is, I don't think Fallout 4 was made to handle its
Get up,
own set of
everyone.
survival
We're
stuff.
waiting.
Change. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna leave that person there for now.
There are some infected around here.
Maybe I'll just send them over there.
Receiving.
You know what? Let's get this person out. Go get that
Roger.
vehicle. Okay. Let's do
There are some infected around here.
this.
Fort, spotted.
Whoa! Somebody's sending me stuff and my phone is vibrating off of while I'm using it to watch my comments. Okay. Let's change that. Oh wow. Yeah, those build up fast. Okay.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Ready for action. Roger. On my way. Hostiles inbound. Going there.
The mod I'm using is for cold is called Fallout 2287 Nuclear Winter.
Port spotted.
Okay, you texted me a link about it.
Another one incoming. Hostiles inbound.
They're breaking into our building. The infected are pillaging a building.
I got kind of set up for zombie apocalypse and alien invasion along with the normal game. Honestly, that's what I've been trying to, like, figure out without burning my brain, which apparently is not possible, considering all the tasks I currently have to do on top of everything else, so... Yeah. I think with me trying to do that, though, it's also because I like all the story mods, so... Gotta also be careful of that while modding the Institute to make it more interesting. I like the mods that let you infiltrate the Institute, let you do some undercover work there instead of just you are a hammer and everything is a nail kind of roleplay. See, we're gonna run out of those sniper rifles fast, but when we're done, the outer wall is going to be... Can't touch this.
This is Chief Operator up.
I'm gonna see if I can get it. Like, what if the map's just overlapping it? So I'm gonna try and get this building destroyed first. It's gonna take a bit though, because it's kind of out there. Sir, so what kind of zombie game are you gonna do? You got it set up for, like, settlement defense? What you going for with that? Total chaos. I like it. That's
Operator,
that's a legitimate
on my
way to
way.
play Fallout 4. Or Sky, or any game for that matter. Total chaos is good. I mean, not in real life, but I mean, obviously it would suck if you lived in that scenario. Okay, let's see if I can. You know, I should probably see how far around I can go with these.
We are out of resources.
Oh, it finally happened. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can at least finish the normal towers. Total chaos.
Just bring whatever you've got.
Waiting orders. Operator, on my way. Operator. Going there.
We are out of resources.
Okay. So we need more of those down there. Okay, good to know.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Hi, Vimok! How are you doing?
Waiting orders. Roger. On my way. Waiting orders. Ready for action. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Swarm is upon us. Take them down.
How goes the apocalypse? Well, as you can see, I've got a quest thing over here and it's not letting me get to it, so I'm trying to destroy a building
Chief,
to get to
the
it.
merchant has just come to the zone and wants to trade with us.
Let's trade then.
I mostly have it surrounded by higher caliber weapons, but I think I've got like 3 towers, and then some of the gates need sniper. I'm trying to like upgrade those to sniper rifles instead of, yeah. We're trying to make it so that the walls are, can't you touch this? You know, but for zombies. How goes it for you, Limok?
Hostiles inbound. Another one incoming. Horde spotted.
The infected are pillaging a building.
The door won't hold much longer. They're trying to get inside.
The infected are pillaging a building.
You see how beautiful that is? How much it took them to even get to the walls?
Let's do it.
I'm not even finished. Okay. Been playing some MTG Arena and getting annoyed, but otherwise good. Good. I mean, it's annoying to get annoyed, but like good.
Ready for action.
At least you're not just annoyed, right? Oh, this is... I like doing this where it's like the end of the game. Or like where you get to the end of some things. Sniper rifles at the gates. Assault rifles appear. And then if you start getting like a high concentration, you can layer some behind it and will be support. Kind of like that. Kind of like these areas. Kind of the point in the game where you start going, okay, bring it.
Another one incoming.
I have so much food built up. It'll go away real fast though. Once we hit
Rising
the
ground,
quest
people. No
that
time to
has
waste.
to do with like people getting sick and the vaccines though, so it'll there's a point to building up that food because people get sick and then they don't work. Okay, come on, finish destroying it.
Our workers might die.
Alright. Who is this butthead?
Let's do it. Kill
Our
them.
workers might die.
Yeah, no, oh, we will avenge them.
They're attacking our workers.
The day's toil is over.
On my way.
Get some rest.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Now see, I hate that you click on that. You tell it, look, go to the quest. And it's like nothing. Arrgh. Slowly
There are some
expanding
infected around
until
here.
it's time to blow shit. Oh no. I don't think they let you do that in this game yet.
Raiders spotted.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's one thing that they need in this game is explosives. Like,
Don't be
you
slackers.
found
Wake up
a
and do your
rocket
job.
launcher! Whatever you do, don't use these on your inner walls, because
Operator,
they can blow a
Roger.
hole in your stuff if they're in this range.
There are some infected around here.
Turn this into tower defense. Old-fashioned tower defense. Because it has the potential to.
This is Chief Operator of 6.
I don't want to listen to the sad broadcast again. Okay, we'll do what we can to get you it. No, I think I'm like roughly around like where they stop letting you recruit people. Like, you don't recruit people at that point, I think, because the game kind of crashes. Like, I think earlier updates let you recruit more people at some point, I think, and the game couldn't do it without it crashing. So they kind of limit you to like around 800 people. So your population in this game does plateau. Would be interesting to see if they can figure out a way to like let you have like multiple settlements without crashing the game. Like maybe you have one here, then you have one here, then you set up trade routes. That might be difficult though. Because later on, whenever you get more and more zombies hitting you, your game is prone to crashing. Give me a second, I need to make sure that my fan is running, because my laptop is heating up for some reason. It may just be this game, but I just want to make sure that my fan is going.
Ready for action.
It is going, and I had it on auto, and now I'm sticking it on max because my poor computer is very, very hot. Switch which one is active at once. Yeah, no, I have...
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Oh, yeah. Switch which one is active at once. Yeah, but the thing is, they have it where, like... This is already, like, system intensive. Because of how they do it. What it takes to do it, so... Like, they have where you can, like, make your own maps. I haven't messed with that, but, like, the game, you can basically play... And it had to take, like, a lot to do, because they've managed to make it where you can play on maps of real places, and it's going based off of data, like, from, like, Google Maps and stuff. So, like, it's going off of, like,
Another one incoming.
geomap type data,
Grab your guns. The infected are swarming.
which is, like, a huge deal. Yeah, that is really cool. So, like, they're already doing a lot. Like, there's some stuff that would be really nice. Like, if you had, like, weapons that were better, like, if you have multiple rings of defense walls and stuff, like, that there would be weapons that, like, you use them in gear. Maybe there's, like, a blast radius and it can
Infected are
accidentally
pillaging
destroy
a
your own
building.
stuff.
They're trying to get inside.
But it might be too much on top of what they're already doing. Hi, DC Nooch!
Another one incoming!
Womp womp! How are you doing? Save the White House.
Hostiles inbound!
Sleep, people.
I mean, if for nothing else, then it's probably one of the older buildings still standing here. You're good? I'm also good. About as good as I can get. Yeah, every other Monday, so for a few months there, actually for more than a few months there, there was a tabletop game that I Discord every 2 weeks, on Mondays. And, whenever I started streaming, so
Stop
it was
working.
more than a few
Start
months.
winding down for some rest.
So the DM's computer went down. They were in contact,
Hostiles
but
inbound.
it didn't pick up for a while, and it's picked back up.
Horde
And
spotted.
it was tonight, and it ran late. So I was running a little later. I'm thinking Mondays in general will probably be later, just because it's also like my husband's day off, and sometimes things that need to happen also happen on Mondays.
Horde spotted!
But no, I'm definitely streaming. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, so in the campaign, if you guys are interested, we, in the, not this one, the Monday one is a hero campaign. It's a really good one, but, do you guys remember the campaign I mentioned last time? The one with Vecna? We successfully went back in time and stopped Vecna from becoming Vecna. In that campaign, and that was cool. So, the Evil Book of Doom is still out there, otherwise known as the Book of Isle of Darkness.
We're missing resources.
Because in that universe, Vecna did not write the Book of Isle of Darkness. It corrupted him.
This is Chief Operator of the Sink.
And we'll get to this. DeLorean car to time travel? No. That was like a D&D type game. We had to get permission from the Time Council. And then we just kind of got plopped where we were going. Like, they didn't even, like, warn us. They just kind of... They didn't tell us where to go or anything. They were just like, okay, we give you permission to try. Boom. No explanation. No prep time. Just there. No. No Rufus. No, there was no phone booth. So, in this world, Jared Dragon 31 actually runs it. They're the DMs, so they may be better to tell you. But essentially speaking, there is, like, multi-layered things going on, because he's been world building it since he was 12. So, so he didn't even have to, like, rewrite the world whenever he rewrote the world. He just used an older version of it, yeah. He's been world building this since he was 12. So, yeah. Yeah. Like, there's multiple universes, there's other planets that have world building done, like, Yep.
Wrap it up,
Like,
folks. Time to
we
call it a
we
day.
had, like, a mishap where we ended up in an alternate universe. And that is where we got the idea of redeeming Vecna. But you can't, like, redeem something that is kind of taken over by a sort of ultimate evil. So then it was like, wait, could we redeem him as is? Do we want to try that and make him sort of like a good lich? Or do we want to stop him from becoming a lich in the first place? And in this universe, Vecna was actually a king. Married to the queen of a country and the king of his own country, sort of like an alliance, through marriage. And, yeah, she's sort of immortal. So, like, she's still alive in the time 5,000 years later, after the time where he originally became Vecna. But essentially speaking, we walk in, and, he has essentially agreed to sort of read this book and do whatever he's doing with it, the spirit that's in it, because he's trying to, because it's promised to spare some children. Well, the geopolitics on this world were complicated. So, like, so, Vecna's country is about, like, say, the size of, like, it's...
Infected incoming!
I don't... Think of it as, like, that planet is actually bigger than ours. But geopolitically, there was, like, his country...
We're missing resources.
Her country, both of them countries of magic. They went through, like, some war with another country, which is considered the living dead, except they're not undead, they're just people who are essentially magically dead. Size of Texas and Alaska is the size of Vecna's country. Okay, so we've got King Vecna. To be fair, Texas can fit into Alaska twice.
Horde spotted!
So probably 2 Alaskas. And that is considered small for this world. So, like, massive countries. And so they ended up all allying together because they were facing down another country of people who essentially specialize in fighting mages. Okay, you are jumping straight to the containment zone without explaining why. Anyway, one of the changes whenever we went back is that there's this massive containment zone now, because essentially, the people who are magically dead, their country, unleashed the power of the sun in that area. And the magical countries unleashed the power of, essentially, magical version of that, meteors and such. And boom, because they were trying to destroy something. And our characters have not found out what yet, but we're kind of suspecting it's probably the thing that we stopped from taking over Vecna. But, like, the world has changed a lot. There's, like, technology that was, like, ruins of ruins, and now exists openly, and even more advanced. So, it's really cool. But yeah, he's been world building this since he was 12, so it's like insanely detailed. And I don't mean that like insanely like as like a writer. I mean like as an expletive. I enjoy the detail. It is a lot. And that's like not even the tip of the iceberg. Like I keep on telling him one of these days I'm going to play a lore master. And I'm just going to play a character for the purpose of uncovering lore. Because it's there. Like, this is not like... Some of it, I mean, might be let's make something up as we go from his end, but a lot of it already exists. And I love that, so... Yeah. Almost. It is almost done. We will see if when this is not overlapping anymore, if it lets me. Friend asked where my sister went hunting. I told him Alaska. He said, don't worry, I'll find her myself.
Get incoming!
That's funny.
Waiting orders.
I get it. I'll ask her. Alaska? No, but I was telling him, imagine if the people on that world ended up in this one. They would feel so different because the gravity would be different. Because it's a bigger planet. By like several times. Because that's where my brain goes.
Hostiles inbound!
Although that also means that the half-celestials would have to have wider wings. And then also, how would the magic look like?
We're running out of
A lot
stock.
of the time, magic is just another way of science. Although in this world there's actual, like, you can't explain this with science magic too.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
My brain likes to know how things work. I know I'm weird. That is why I am a massive nerd. And that is why I enjoy hobbies like that. And we'll just call it an enrichment activity for my brain. Also, a lot easier not to be socially anxious when you're pretending to be somebody else. Is that a dinosaur? It is.
Ready for action.
Kamak, have I told you
Ready for
about
action.
the sentient raptors? The fast magic. Oh god, they probably have a more advanced civilization too.
Just bring.
Oh god. JR Dragon 31, I need to know right now. Did you give those things more advanced tech? I know those things are like past the Veil of Storms and such, but socially awkward in pretending as I am in real life. This is true, but you're not as self-conscious, because if people don't like you, they don't like your character when you're pretending to be somebody else. At least here, I can be myself, nobody can see my face, so if I embarrass myself, you know. Hi, Sunama, how are you doing? Does not work for you, oh no. Okay, let me go through this. Socially awkward.
Somebody's coming.
Dear Dragon 31, we were at some point talking about the Magically Dead. But now I am wondering if you gave the,
Chief,
sentient dinosaurs that, may or may not cannibalize people
Let's trade them.
as food? This technology too? Well, even though we can't see you, we can't see us as far as you know. When you mess up, we're pointing and laughing. LOL, JK. Go to 205, that says a lot? Is it a lot? I do that a lot. Is it? Maybe I just like survival games? Is it? No, right now I'm trying to destroy this so that I can get to the quest. I like building up before I start playing the quest, so. It won't let me. Is day 205 a lot? Because I've made it a lot further than that before. You just gotta build up your stuff before you... Okay. Okay. Normally get to around 130 and stop because my population won't stop growing and I run out of metal. Oh, yeah, they've actually made it easier to make it with the metal. Also, I destroyed like a bunch of buildings. Yeah, so your population will stop growing around 800. Like, it gets stagnant. It'll only grow at that point if somebody dies. Also, don't forget that we have the scrapyard now, too. Trying out the new 5.5 map system.
We're missing resources.
I don't even know what that is.
Time to sleep, everyone.
There's the 5.5 map
Tomorrow's
system.
another day.
I'm not in the forums. I just play. 5.5 map system. Are you talking about the custom maps? Because I haven't done those yet. I mean, I like picking random places on the earth to play, but like I haven't like customized a map. I just play them as they are. Now I'm curious. It makes the map bigger. There's a 3 right now. You can do it anywhere.
Infected incoming!
It does affect performance. I would expect it to.
Raiders are coming. Get ready!
Cause like at some point, your game starts crashing. Like your CPU. Like at this point, the further in the game you get, the more your CPU heats up. Mine, I have my fans on maximum, and I have a fan under my computer as well, and that is a little warm right now because of how hot my computer is getting. So that is something to watch out. Do it in the countryside place. It looks fine. Ireland Wars. Huh. How do you do that? I'm learning something new here. How do you do the 5x5 map? Because that seems like a really interesting
Hostiles
way
inbound!
to make the countryside settings work. I don't think it would work in the city. Either. I haven't tried that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the main menu and see. This is the only reason I'm allowing this. Right click in the game, favorite changing it to experimental. Okay. Everybody give me a second. I'm gonna go intermission for a second. I'm gonna see if I can... Okay. Okay. Okay, it did not go. Betas tab? Here? Here. Here. We've got community hub, discussion guides, workshop support, store page. Game properties. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was being dumb. Okay, I've got experimental. Okay. Now let's see if we don't burn down my CPU. It claims to be unstable, but in your experience it really isn't? Well, we'll see. Because we're also contending with that. I have external and internal fans. So... Never streamed it though, so you don't know how much extra that adds on. Well, this usually adds on whether I'm streaming it or not, so... It is a demanding game. DC Nooch fans or followers? DC Nooch, I don't know what you mean. But now we can do that. Okay. Oh, cooling fans. Yeah, I'm talking cooling fans. I'm talking, I have, like, layers of... I have a cooling fan under my computer, like a cooling fan. And I have my fans in my computer going at top speed. I cannot clock them any higher. Okay. So there's a map size option after I pick a place or before? After I zoom in a bit. Okay. Okay, I need somebody in the chat to pick where I'm going to start this map on. Where I'm going to experiment with this 5x5. Anywhere on the planet that it allows me to start a game. Because I think there's a couple places it doesn't. I think you need at least a people population. Oh, it is? Antarctica. I think that's one of the few places it does not allow me to do. And Vimog, I will get in there and I will, you know what? Let me... Oh, well that's what happened. Okay. So here we go. I'm playing in Dublin, Ireland. The river to the center that makes it easy to defend. It is a city though, so it might be a little hard to run. Antarctica, DC Nooch, and I wanna try a place that isn't like a city unless people want me to. I can't do Antarctica, DC Nooch. It's not going to let me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, I can try. Oh my god, the fact it even lets me try. Yeah, see, I can, like, do that, but it's not gonna let me. Like, this is not a playable area, I'm sorry. Wait, is it gonna let me? Zero water, zero forest. This is not a playable one. Okay. One second. don't know, Vemok. I don't know if zombies would make it to Antarctica. All I know is there's nothing to, like, use to survive. Like, if there's no buildings, there's no trees, there's no nothing. You know what, though? I wonder. Hold on. Can we attempt it? Like, if we start off with some kind of... It would. It's just a blank map. Okay, let me see if I can get it closer to the edge. So that we can at least have some water. Because we're gonna need water for, like, fish. Because we're gonna need something. Okay, let's try... Okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, there's a 1x1 too. That would be interesting. Yes, we know. Okay. Here we go. See if we can get it. Okay, so we've got insane temperatures. Would they not float? Walking on the bottom of the ocean, the pressure would rush their bodies. Okay, I guess we're gonna try this. Okay. If the game lets us. It's saying no. Yeah, it's saying that there's not enough, buildings. I wonder if there's an address that we can use to, like, find, like, a scientist town or something. Hold on. Okay, I need to figure out how to... We thought if you cannot make an area safe enough, and there's a cruise ship graveyard that just floats out in the ocean. Better an oil rig. People... No, I need, like, where? Graphically where? I don't want to know. Where? Geography. No! Not the hemisphere! Ah! I wonder. No, hold on. What if. Type in here. What? They've gotta have at least one location, right? And Antarctica? Oops. That is definitely not Antarctica. No. No. Still no. No. It's New Zealand. That is also not Antarctica. No. We want actual Antarctica. I don't know if they have that on here. Okay, let's look for Alaska then. It was a thought. Let's see. The fact that we can just type something in and be like, oh, there's actually a lot of places called that. Okay. Outskirts. So, it's not gonna let us play unless there's at least 20 buildings. Points of entrance, vehicles, expeditions. Well, it's a thought. We'll figure it out. I will definitely revisit that idea another time because I think that that's actually an interesting idea. There are only 7 buildings here. Finding a place that has 20 buildings is hard. Okay. Was a thought. Was a good thought. Let's try Fairbanks. Okay, that's a little too many buildings. That's like 101. I mean, that's possible. I could try it with this. It's saying, yeah, so let's do it with 101 buildings. We're gonna try Fairbanks. We wanna try. No, apparently that is like the. Oh my. That would be interesting to find out, yeah. Let's see. Let's try here, because it looks like we've got, or up here maybe? No, that's, goodness gracious. Let's try this, because we might be able to do fishing. Okay, you guys pick how we're starting this. More people, fewer people, more resources. Got enough water? That's the point though, because, yeah. It's gonna be too cold to grow things for like a vast majority of the year. So, until we like, yeah, and we're not gonna have as many buildings to search, so. A bit more story in this version too, potentially more buildings. Okay. So are we going with more people, less people, more resources, less resources, towards quantity? What are we doing? You guys pick? More resources, okay. DC Niche picked more resources. I don't know how this game actually works, so I don't no idea. More hordes. Oh no. Okay, Vimog, it's fine if you don't know, just pick one. I don't usually pick more hordes. Oh. Okay. Are we keeping our people the same? More people? Okay. Okay, I think we've got our... Feeding them could be hard. Well, looks like we've already got it, so... I think we know what our first research subject is going to be. Survival so that we can get fishing. Thank you, Jared Dragon 31. We're going to need the luck. My poor CPU. Gonna need greenhouses and fishing ASAP. Yep. I think we're gonna try and go for fishing first though, because that's got the clearest line to it. With the least amount of research required. Which makes sense. Okay. We need somebody to
world
add
as we know it
research towns
is
and
gone.
such up in Alaska.
What we call
not
the mad
Alaska,
virus appeared out of nowhere.
Antarctica.
It made people turn extremely violent, aggressive, and unrestrainable. Soon later, the infected became bloodthirsty, more like vampires than human. There was chaos, panic, and war for survival. Desperate people were just as dangerous as the virus itself. Even our loved ones could become a threat. The infection spread quickly throughout the entire globe. Every region, every country, every city. Drastic measures were taken to get rid of the infected, but they all failed. The last chance for those who seemed immune was to hide in underground shelters, ones that we improvised in garages and basements, loaded with food, water, and air filtration systems. These were the places where we survived, sealed from the outside. But for so long, we waited for any signal, any info that a cure had been found, that the situation stabilized. Instead, we listened as the world grew quiet. Our resources were becoming depleted. Life support systems were failing. And just as we were losing all hope, we received a distant call.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Decompress and rebuild.
This was the impulse we needed. There were others out there. We could come back to the surface. No more hiding. From the ruins of the old world, we will build our new home.
I like how they do that, because it makes sense that it can canonically be from anywhere. I like choosing a bigger building for my home base, and then I can, like, add to it later. But I think on this one, we're gonna have to be smarter about where we place it. Alright.
Operator, this is First Squad Leader. We made our way out. The neighborhood looks deserted. We'll have to scavenge the nearby buildings for any useful resources.
Okay, find something to eat as fast as possible.
Waiting orders.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out if they are too harsh. They might be. It is a very good thing that we are doing this with more tiles. Yes, ice fishing. Too serious. Yes, ice fishing. Okay, we're at the beginning of the game where it kind of gets a little bit boring.
Chief, I will speak on behalf of the other citizens. Let us go and adapt the buildings to suitable shelters, so we won't spend a single more night underground.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. Going there. Sir, the sun is getting low. We don't know what's going to happen during the night. We can continue our scavenging operations.
Carry on. We need those resources.
Sir, it is too dangerous for unarmed civilians to work after nightfall. Everyone will return home.
Okay, let's be safe.
Okay, that is.
Time to sleep,
They're not
everyone.
gonna let me do anything with that, so let's
Tomorrow's another day.
run a distraction on that.
Building clear.
I wanna gather some
On my way. Sir, the crates are in the HQ. We have to think what to scavenge first. It will be best to check some shops or warehouses.
Okay.
Going there.
I'll point you where to go.
Infected incoming!
We've got our people outside.
Sir, just saw a group of infected. They
Yes.
might not be aware of our presence yet.
We can.
Get ready to fight.
We can cut up buildings now. That's not
We're on the
experimental.
move.
But currently, our need is for food, and we don't have the quest that allows us to research things yet.
Roger.
We have to get the quest before it allows us to do that.
Another one incoming! Hostiles inbound!
Chief, this building is way too big for us to adapt as a whole.
Okay.
Some infected
You're right.
around here.
Let's do this.
Search done.
You know what? I've never used that.
We're on the
so
move.
maybe I'm going to do that.
Sir,
Let's prepare for winter.
Hostiles inbound! Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a main feature. They've got it figured out for...
Horde, spotted!
Yeah, I see the irony in that. Prepare for winter in Alaska, where it's winter
Horde, spotted!
all the time. You know what I want to know? Why are there so many hordes in Alaska, even with it turned up? There's not even that many people in Alaska.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Like, there's probably, like, everybody who was in this town.
There are some infected around here. Search done. Infected incoming!
Zombie clones.
There are some infected around here.
Door won't hold much longer.
Still in bed? Get up and off your duty.
Ready for action. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Kill them! Roger.
Polar bear horde sounds terrifying, actually. Yes, it does.
Infected inside! This night was easy. There are sure to be some infected around here. We should build some defenses before the next nightfall.
Agreed.
Honestly, polar
build a
bears
wooden
sound
tower.
terrifying in general, though. Oh no, you already get moose in other areas of the world, too. Gathering place. Why polar bears? Oh no. Okay. You've got a reason to go another 200 days now if it's possible here. Oh, it's possible. It'll be a slow start, but I can already see how it'll happen. Watch me.
Let's do it. Let's do
I'll
it.
totally get on, like,
Going there.
next Monday, and I'll show you, like, both on and off the stream, like, how I've gone further.
Clear.
Thanks for the follow, Sunamont.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We're gonna make this happen.
We're on the move.
And then
Roger.
I'm gonna like figure out.
Clear.
I'm gonna find a way. I don't think I have the town building skills for this,
Work's done. Head
for
back
the
to your
map
shelter.
editing, but I'm gonna like. We're gonna see if we can get Antarctica to be an option. Okay.
Infected incoming.
We are gonna need more trees in this area, though. Considering the amount of wood that we're going to need to make up for all the other materials.
Sir, it's almost nightfall. We can already see some infected coming out of their lairs.
Okay. Get ready to defend the zone.
Hostiles inbound.
Hold much longer. They're breaking into our building.
Everybody get
As
ready.
long as we can survive initially getting our defenses up and everything, we can survive in Alaska.
Receiving. Going there.
Yeah, they are really coming. Ammo is going to be tight. I'm thinking we're gonna need to
Building work done.
get our we're gonna need to get like self.
We're running out of
pretty
stock.
quick. We're gonna need that to be like that pretty quickly too. Let's get another wood tower over here.
Area scavenged.
Let's get that up and going.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Okay.
We're running out of resources.
We're gonna get one there. Like I said, we're gonna need more wood for this playthrough.
There are some infected around here.
That's why we start planting it early.
Reporting. Hostiles inbound. Another one incoming. Another one incoming.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Operator. We're on the move. Receiving. my way.
Actually,
Another one incoming! Chief, we just found an assault rifle. This will come in handy against large hordes. Let's just not waste too much ammo on nothing.
well,
Use it with caution.
we're not gonna get too excited about that right now.
Reporting.
'Cause
We're missing resources.
ammo is gonna be tight, and those are ammo guzzlers. Later on, it won't be as much of an issue because we can make our own ammo. As much of an issue because
Ready for
we're
action.
gonna need to be
On my
careful
way.
to be able to
Construction, we are
obtain.
out of resources.
We're gonna have to.
Sir,
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, try it.
Take the vehicle. This.
Operator, the moods in our zone are terrible. People are on the edge, and if we don't do anything, they will start leaving soon.
I need to go now. Good night, Nooch. Good night, Deucey Nooch.
We'll do whatever it takes to keep people here.
reporting. Chief, we found...
Nope. Okay,
We're on the move.
let's build a cookhouse.
Going there. On my way. Chief, there are signs of smoke. It's coming out of a building. I think there might be some people there.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
recommend we
picking
go
them
and
up
investigate.
yet.
Let's investigate.
Operator. I miss driving so much. This will help speed up our scavenging. And we can run over the infected if they get too close.
Well, we're gonna see.
Going there. We're on the move. No more to find. Search done. We're on the move. On my way. Another one incoming! On my way.
We're running out of stock.
Okay.
No more to find. Let's do it.
I'm definitely coming down with something.
Let's do it.
Cars are even more important on the bigger map. Yep, nope. There's no water can do the edge of that.
Another one incoming!
It doesn't stop me from trying, but I can see what you mean.
Operator.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Operator.
I think
Roger.
on this map, it's also
Roger. Building clear. Infected incoming! We found a new
camping gear. Somebody talked about finding a new car? Oh.
Waiting orders. On my way. Reporting. Building clear.
The door won't hold much longer. The door won't hold much longer. We've just lost the building.
Man down! Man down!
Get
We need help!
over here.
train. It's full of dead people in awful positions.
Okay. We're gonna leave it.
Leave it as it is for now.
We're missing resources.
We need backup!
Yeah, that's brutal.
Reporting.
Send them back.
Your job.
Reporting.
Okay, we're gonna again send
Going there.
them back.
Roger.
That was a risk.
Ready for action. There are some infected around here.
To all survivors, the infected is in decline. Seekers and rebuild.
Who's there?
To all, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
Let's go there.
On my way. Infected incoming. Chief, I've been looking around
New
more
shape,
recently,
don't trust it.
and I'm thinking everything's turning green, pure. We're not the masters of this world anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Branches sticking out of windows and roots breaking through, as if the forest itself has come to reclaim the land. And all these animals around downtown, it's their world now. And the infected.
Maybe it should be like this, after all.
Ooh. Let's get some of those in there. Less ammo, but more powerful shots.
Yeah, one of our guys just got wounded badly. We could really use some protective gear. Kevlar, steel, reinforced plastic, whatever keeps us alive.
You're right. We'll try to find some.
Let's do it.
You know what I wish that we could do? I want to start in an area with only the starting supplies, where you have just enough to, like, build a small building and turn it into, like, a foresty station. Do we have? We do not. Okay.
Let's do it. Receiving. On my way.
Ooh, there's another vehicle up there, but it is...
Ready for action.
Okay. Get your
We're running
caboose
out of
up
stock.
Here. Oh.
We need a workspace where we can experiment and re-engineer all the pre-pandemic technology. We could store all the books there, too. Let's build a research center and assign the most technical minds there.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's separate this building out again first, though. Okay.
Waiting orders.
You are the one that we are leaving behind right now. You need... We're giving you these. We're gonna need to rely more on the shotguns. Bit worried about that. But desperate times. Okay.
Going there. Going there. Roger. Going there. Reporting.
Look, we're robbing a bank. The stream does not endorse robbing banks. That was a bad joke.
Waiting orders. For the
I
zone!
don't want to wait for that to come to us.
Infected incoming! Danger close! Not alone here! We're not alone here! We need backup!
And if I do, it's going to be after I take some of it out.
Today's toil is over. Get some rest.
Boss, we're running out of space for resources. We have to build a warehouse.
Okay. We'll build one.
Infected incoming!
Alright.
There are some infected around here. No more to find. There are some infected around here.
I think it'd be fun if we could do like one building challenge, maybe a skyscraper, and you could all do different floors.
Another one incoming!
Yeah, that would be really fun. Different floors to it rather than take new buildings. I agree with that, but right now they don't let you separate out the buildings quite like that.
Infected incoming!
Not yet, anyway.
Another one incoming! Let's do it. Waiting orders. Let's do it.
Let's see.
Hostiles inbound!
We're running out of resources. They're trying to get inside.
You'd have to find a big building and cut it to achieve the same effect.
Infected incoming!
Yeah. But I think we have enough building there that we can kind of cut it up and create our basic settlement.
Reporting. Let's do it. Infected incoming! We're on the move. Let's do it. Infected incoming! Hostiles inbound! Raiders spotted.
Probably armed.
Stay back or walk
Building
around them. Do not engage.
We're on the move. Let's do it. We're on the move. Operator, there are some infected around here.
We're still gonna have to rely on those sunlight first.
Receiving. Infected incoming!
Okay.
We're on the move.
We're out of storage space.
Going there. Roger. Reporting. Let's do it.
We're running out of stock. No room for resources.
Ready for the ride. Infected incoming!
Let's get that built.
Reporting. Reporting.
We need to get our research center built too. Like fast.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Hostiles inbound!
Our building is under attack.
Actually, I don't think that's big enough. I wish it was big enough. Yeah, no, let's do Forester's Hut right there.
Get up, everyone. Work's waiting.
Sir, the people have reported hearing a lot of noises coming from underground. They're afraid that it could be infected moving through the sewers and tunnels. We need to bolster our defenses and be ready to attack from within, too.
We'll be ready.
Okay.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Darn it. Okay, so before we continue on this one, we're going to finish this one, and we're going to get this one. And
Hostiles inbound.
Our building's under attack.
That's why we want to have
Operator,
at least some of the
let's do it.
firepower.
Going there. Infected incoming.
First week survived. Time flies when you're fighting for your life.
The door won't hold much longer.
That's true enough. I think we also need to do that.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Chief, you won't guess what happened. The very first child has been born in our zone. As much as it fills people with hope and joy, it is also a huge responsibility. We need a place where our kids will grow and learn.
We'll build a kindergarten. Let's raise
Adaptation
kids
done.
the best we can.
Awesome. Let's get that built before we. So we definitely need that.
Operator.
Alright, and
Roger.
let's get that.
We're on the move.
Let's go pick up our foodstuffs.
Roger. Going there.
Good night, Jared Dragon 31.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Wrap it up,
Take him
folks.
down.
Time to call it a day.
Going there. Infected incoming.
Holy shit. There are some bad cattle here. These things seem unnaturally agitated and wander around just like the infected. We should take the herd down before it gets to the zone.
We're gonna let it be
Try
for now.
not to approach it.
Let's do it.
Maybe it'll go away.
Going there.
Maybe it'll go away. No, no, it won't.
Hostiles inbound. On my way. Infected incoming. There are some infected around here. Horde spotted. There are some infected around here. Infected incoming.
Morning, everybody.
Hostiles inbound.
There's no food left.
Yep.
Operator, our workers reported finding big hoof prints and animal waste nearby. I'd say we might have some moose around. Hard to say if it's one or more. There are no clear lines of tracks around.
Try to find it. It's worth investigating.
Fine.
Receiving. Going there. Receiving.
Okay.
Receiving. Going there. Going there. on the move. Let's do it. Clear.
Moose. Yep, Moose. Never built the new meeting
Let's do
place
it.
buildings. Curious about this law system
Going
you
there.
mentioned.
Roger.
Me too. I don't really know what laws they'd add
Clear.
either. I assume that's part of a system that just
Let's do
hasn't
it.
been put in yet.
Clear.
Come on, come on,
No more to
come on. We
find.
need research.
Clear. Building clear. On my way. On my way. Let's do it. No more to find. Horde, spotted!
We are out of resources.
We're on the move. We're on the move. Building clear. Clear. There's nothing left. Clear. Roger. Going there.
Squad HQ I've used before. So Squad HQ works if like you have a tiny building and you just need another squad. Like say something like this size that like you might just use for a forester or something. It could also work if
Building
you
clear.
just don't want to deal with the higher cost of this and you have
We're
a
on
bunch
the
of
move.
metal.
On my way.
Because you can build, like, obviously you can build more headquarters.
We are out of resources.
Yeah. I've used it if I just needed, like, one more.
Roger. On my way. Going there. Let's do it. There's nothing
Enough
left.
sleep, people. We've got work to do.
There are some infected around here.
Building adapted.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alright, let's get down to education, survival training.
Ready for action.
And then we're gonna get our fishing.
Reporting. Let's do it.
They're trying to get inside.
I don't know why it needed to
Let's
drive
do it.
out for that, but I'll
Let's
take
do it. We're on the move. Building clear. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're on the move.
You know what? Let's stop these.
Building complete.
Waiting orders. On my way. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. On my way.
Okay.
Operator.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Receiving. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
Our building is under attack.
Looks like we finally got
There are
enough
some
wood.
infected around here. We're on the move. Infected incoming. Clear. Building clear. Let's do it.
Get up and earn your keep.
We're running out of resources.
Okay.
We're on the move. Reporting.
Actually, this may be the
On
right
my
time
way.
to pick them up.
Let's do it. Building clear. No more to find. There's nothing left. Chief, we found some survivors. They've been living in terrible conditions for the last few years. We could bring them in, but will we be able to feed them?
Some
Bring them
people
in.
are wandering around.
Work's done. Head
Clear.
back to your shelters.
No more to find. Receiving. Let's do it. Another one incoming! Infected incoming!
The door won't hold much longer.
They're breaking into our building.
Okay.
Hostiles inbound!
Rising crime.
Some people are wandering around.
Operator. Roger. Roger. Chief, we just found a dead animal, but the thing is, it was literally shredded to pieces.
Oh no.
It couldn't just be some ordinary infected. There are teeth marks on its skin. They look like dog teeth.
Stay alert.
Building clear. On my way.
Okay, where are those people?
Going there.
Raiders spotted.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna take that back then.
Waiting orders.
How new? Oh no? Actually, we've got some pretty good stuff going on. But yes. Oh no.
Research done.
Oh no. But this is also why we planted trees at the beginning. There is a purpose. We need the resource. Okay.
Clear. On my way. On my way. Let's do it. Reporting. Roger.
No time to lose. Time to lose. Time
We
to
finished
lose,
construction.
time to lose, time to lose. Get it done. Moving in.
Going
The
there.
housing.
We're on the move. Clear. No more to find.
Stop
Okay.
working.
Building
Start
clear.
winding down for some rest.
So I figure
No more to
our
find.
initial wall. We could probably leave that just
There's nothing left.
outside.
Sir, we spotted an enraged, enormously large infected moose. It could be a huge threat for our vehicles and structures. We are watching it from a safe distance now. What should we do?
Stay back.
Leave it alone. It's not worth
Freaking
the risk.
moose. Okay. Do you know how insane moose are? I'm
Save
going
it.
to share a story here. So, a friend of mine runs games, and they did not know
We're on the move.
how insane moose are.
We're on the
So, they tried to put in something called a Nemean moose, which is
Infected incoming.
basically like a moose plus something, but they made it smaller than the size of a moose because they did not realize how big moose get. So like there was this whole thing where we were like, so that is the size of a normal moose, and
Hostiles
in
inbound.
fact normal moose get bigger. So yeah, that was... So moose are like modern day
Horde spotted.
kaiju. Like, yeah, they will win a fight between you and them. They can be massive and they are terrifying, and if you mess
Hostiles
with
inbound.
them, it is your funeral.
Heads up, there are some infected dogs incoming fast.
Do not engage. Run away.
On my way.
Yeah, like... They're not even in the structure right now.
Infected incoming.
All I did was unassign them.
Infected incoming.
My goodness.
Hostiles inbound. Infected incoming.
Okay.
There are some infected
They're
around
trying
here.
to get inside. Our building is under attack.
Well, I guess that
building
goes
is down.
Moose. Moose just decided to take down a whole building by itself. we do
Infected
not
incoming.
we do not want to be messing with moose.
On my way.
We do not have to mess
Door
with
won't
moose.
hold much longer.
Yeah, this is gonna go fast. Oh, thank goodness it survived. the fact that they made moose something like extreme in this game is very to moose.
Waiting orders.
So, one of my brothers actually served up in the base up in Alaska, and apparently, it is something that happens where people are just late because, like, yeah, moose are throwbacks to the Ice Age. They're like the last. I think they're like one of the last megafauna on like the planet at this point. But like, yeah, no, moose are megafauna. Moose get huge. Like, there are pictures of moose just walking down the highway, and like on the there's like this highway where you have to like drive through Canada. I guess there's like a weird treaty or something to like get to a place in Alaska, and it's completely normal. Moose will just lay down in the middle of the road, and you just have to wait for the moose to get up. Because ain't nobody winning against a moose.
Hostile group incoming.
Yeah, like...
Clear.
Apparently that's just a... Like, yeah.
We're on the move.
You still, like, get in trouble if you, like, don't account for the moose in your day.
Ready
like,
for
if
action.
It's military, apparently. At least that's what my brother said.
Clear.
But, like, it's expected that it's going to happen at some point, so, like, it's not like the world has ended. It's just, like, you need to account for the fact that you are in a place where there are moose. Like,
Let's do it.
It is not like we expect you to move the moose. It is, we expect you to account for the fact that you are going through, yeah. Yep.
There's nothing
They're
left.
like elephants. Honestly, I would not be surprised if there was still a moose on this planet that was the size of an elephant, or at least a small one. I feel like if you explained what a moose is, someone who's never heard of them, they would. I know, right? So we actually had to, like, for that person that did not, like, that was trying to, like, put moose in one of the games that they were in, like, and they were, like, doing that, like, it started, like, a whole thing. Like, I had to find articles. I had to find, like, scientific things talking about moose.
On my way.
Citing how big they are, scales, all this stuff. Like, everybody was in on it, because we were all like, actually, you know what? Moose are actually huge. Apparently one of them lived in, like,
Building
Canada.
work done.
So we had, like, one player in Canada who's like, yeah, actually, she's right. A Nemean moose is supposed to be, like, because Nemean animals are supposed to be, like, bigger. They're like, no, because, like, a Nemean moose would be, like, the size of a house.
Let's do it. Roger.
Because, like, there's probably, like, small house, like, a moose would actually probably be, like, way bigger than a tiny house, come to think of it. Yeah, they would.
Search done.
Because, like, there's pictures of them going down the highway, and, like, if it can kneecap your windshield and you're driving a van, it's big, and you don't want to fight with it. And some of those moose are that big. That's how Dragon Stories came about, before the term dinosaur was invented. They were called Dragon Bones.
We're not alone here.
Yeah.
We need backup!
Oh no. Yeah, we're switching that off. We don't want to lose people right now.
Receiving. We're on the move. Ready for action.
I feel like they have turned up, like, how many animal infected we're getting.
Operator.
Yeah. Have you seen,
Going there.
like, the pictures from freaking Australia?
Building
alligator,
adapted.
like the crocodiles, they can climb. We need farming. Oh, I'm done. Okay, so it's under farming, not survival. Don't we still have... Elephants are considered megafauna. But we've lost like a ton of species of them. Like
Receiving.
mammoths were hunted to extinction by humans, because of course humans being humans.
Reporting.
Okay, that should take care of
Receiving.
that.
Search done.
But yeah, no, crocodiles, they've been like crocodiles, alligators and all that, they've been perfect hunting machines for like millions of years. Them and like some species of shark. They have perfected being killing machines.
Stop working. Start winding down.
And we're actually
Rats.
missing like massive parts of the fossil record. Gonna cook up a fry for breakfast real quick. Oh, okay. We'll still be here, Sunamods. I do think they've managed to make this regional to a degree. Cause like Washington did not where I was playing, you know, with the White House and whatnot. They don't have moose over there in this game. So I do think that we're running into more moose because we're playing in Alaska, which I think is awesome. It is going to be especially terrifying if
Search done.
they get around. Quick run away.
We're on the move.
What am I running from?
Chief, we have spotted huge animal tracks nearby the zone. It must have been a bear. We shouldn't ignore such a threat. Should we track it and put it down?
Well, we did want to
Yes.
know where it is.
Let her know
That's why you were
where
telling
it
me to run away.
Port spotted.
And, I played another map that's sort of in an area where you can run into moose, where they're not as common. And you ran into them sometimes, but they weren't, like, common like this, where there's moose all the time. I think that
Clear.
it is pretty cool, though. We're gonna fix
Infected
that.
incoming.
Okay. Alright, we have
There are some
that.
infected around here.
Okay, we're gonna do it like that.
Another one incoming.
Yeah, because we're gonna need a bunch
Port spotted.
of wood. Soon was leaving and expected us to be here when they came back. Oh, I got it. This might turn into a run situation pretty quick, though.
Port spotted. Building clear. Port
They're breaking
spotted.
into our building.
Chief, we've
spotted the bear. It's way too close to the zone. This thing is enormous and obviously infected. It's not aware of our position and presence. We can end it here and now.
How many of you are there?
Take it down immediately. I don't know if that would be wise. I think we should lure it in.
Take it down immediately.
We're on the move. Infected incoming! Another one incoming!
See, we're not gonna let this thing get to us, are we?
We're on the move.
Drive. Booma the bear.
Hostiles inbound! Roger.
We are leading the bear.
Our building's under attack.
That was a polar bear. No, it wasn't a polar bear. That was probably a grizzly or something.
Infected are building a building.
But okay.
Roger. Going there.
Still in bed? Get up and off your duty.
Going there.
Building work done.
We need to up the amount of research we have going now.
No more to find.
We need a cookhouse? Not yet. I'm gonna try and repair that.
Technology researched.
Fishery.
There are some infected around here.
The place is adapted.
Hostiles inbound! Let's do it. There are some infected around.
Raiders spotted.
New tech available.
Okay.
Let's do it. Take him down!
Okay, well that was a pointless endeavor.
Infected incoming!
We want to keep our food up until we can make it.
The door won't hold much longer.
Ready for action.
The door won't hold much longer. The door won't hold much longer. They're trying to get inside.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
On my way. For the zone! Guess I'm not alone here. Infected inside! Operator, this is big. In one of the houses, we killed 2 extremely fierce infected. Once they were down, we noticed that there was a child in there. A living, infected child. Must have been no older than 3. It ran on all 4s like an animal and jumped into the sewers before we could get it. For the love of God, if they can multiply. I don't even want to think what's gonna happen.
Try to find that kid. Keep it alive.
Waiting orders.
Task complete.
Search done.
Construction ready.
Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. On my way.
We're gonna need greenhouses. Okay.
There's nothing left.
There's no sign of the child, Chief. We tried following it underground, but we couldn't get through. The hole it jumped into was too narrow for us. Geez, maybe it wasn't a kid, but an animal or something else. Anyway, it got away for good.
Keep your eyes open. This thing might be important.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Going there. Waiting orders. Let's do it.
I think I'm going to save because
Roger.
my game is stalling a bit and my computer's. And I'm not sure it's the game entirely. It always gets away. I'll put it to this way. And that is, let me verify that the fan is on all powerful underneath. every time I watch. Yeah, I'm hoping that eventually they update the story so that that doesn't happen. But that is the hard and fast rule so far.
No more to find.
Okay.
Going there.
Okay, I'm gonna give this a second. I'm not going to switch to a different screen. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to, because I did find that the fan underneath wasn't up all the way, and now it is, and I'm going to give this a second, because I think that this is why the game is stalling right now. Watch the temperature drop whenever I close that game. Watch the GPU and the CPU just go. Even without streaming, I could give myself burns playing this game if I had this like directly on my lap. This thing is heating up the cooling mat under it. We're just gonna give it like a minute or just a little bit. Look how dropping. Look how sharp that drop is. I'm not. We're gonna let it cool down a little bit, and then we're gonna kick the game back up. I'm just trying not to like cook my computer's insides right now. I feel like if I let it stay that hot that long, it stops getting accurate temperatures because it keeps on getting hotter and the heat starts spreading out across the keyboard. So it says that the max temp is such and such, but like it stops increasing the temperature at a certain point for what it's reading. It just kind of plateaus. So like yeah, we're not trying to cook. We're not trying to cook on the keyboard. I would like my computer to last. They're expensive to replace, and I lack the money to do so, yeah. It is important not to burn it up in the atmosphere. That might help. I had YouTube open. It's not playing anything, but... Do I have anything running in the background right now? I could close that. I don't have anything running off of there right now. I think that's pretty much everything that I can shut down right now. Is it me, or did turning off, like, did closing the browser just tank the temperature down? Like, faster? Or is that just... the heat slowly going down. I don't know. Is it like gaining traction, or did that like just... I've been wondering about that because I swear I don't even have a working ad blocker, but YouTube keeps on heating up my computer like I do. And they have been burning up people's CPUs and such. Thing is, my browser's supposed to have an ad blocker, it just doesn't work. Like, they've already done stuff to get past it. So I get the ads and the punishment for having the ad blocker, apparently. Ye owe property damage. I still remember back in the day that if something was heating up your CPU like that, it was considered malware or a virus. Not. And they could get in trouble for it. Like, you could be sued for, like, property damage or go to jail if you, like, were found out to have released a virus that did that. People got in trouble for that. Now Google just casually does it. Yeah, laptops are expensive. And this is what I have, so... Okay, I think that this is about where we're going to get it. For now, like, without just turning it off. Yeah, it is cooling down. Like, I feel a little bit of warmth on top of some of the keys. And that's about it. Actually, you know what? If I lift this, and I give this a little bit of air, that'll probably cool down faster. Yeah, programming in modern software pisses me all the way off. Like, so many things that, like, they know they're not supposed to be doing it. They, like, if anything else was doing it, we'd still call it malware or a virus, but, like... There we go. It's cooling down faster now. I just had to lift it because apparently we got to the point where when we get to the point where the cooling mat is heating up, we need to lift it off the cooling mat and give the cooling mat a chance to cool down. Don't mind it. That's just my mouse moving while I move it. Just holding it up. Yes. That is very much what it is. It is anger. And I do not like it. Okay, let's put that back down. I think we're probably at the point where we're gonna get for now. Because I think this is about the point where it's gonna take like way too long to cool down from here. So we're gonna take it from here. We have absurdly strong hardware now, but for some reason they feel that means they can be less efficient with their programming. I think that what pisses me off about that is we have the technology to have devices that last and thus do not take as much resources. Like, to make it more sustainable. But instead, all these companies are doing planned obsolescence. It is pure greed. And that pisses me off. Because before, some of these companies started during a time where we did not have planned obsolescence, and that is literally how they got started. Like, my grandfather and I used to put together, like, computers. We used to build them. They were Frankenstein, like, put together, like, different parts from different companies, like, people that just like got rid of these. We would just like take it, put it together, and make something that works. Yeah, it's gonna kill us all in the end. Cause like, I don't think people understand like how many resources just a computer chip needs. And then we want the radioactive, because of course we do. Okay, here we go. Now it's not freaking out on us, so that wasn't quite at the point where the game was freaking out on us yet. And that was the computer overheating.
Building clear.
Oh yeah. I remember when the internet was like brand new, it was just becoming public, and they would advertise it as the information superhighway. And the moment that they started like bringing out censorship on the internet is the moment like, they immediately that name didn't last very long.
No more to find.
No.
On my way. Port spotted.
Actually, we can station fuel over there.
Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming.
Building complete.
Okay. That. Give us more fish. And that will give us a place to cook fish. Yeah. I still remember teachers getting mad at me because I still had a printer that like had those stupid like side pieces on the paper. And I didn't even live, like, I wasn't rich. I didn't live in an area with rich people. But for some reason, they, like, came to this conclusion that, like, every kid, like, they had, like, 2 or 3 computers in the library, and, like, they expected...
Clear!
Suddenly that meant that, like, everyone
We're on the
supposedly
move.
had access.
Let's do it.
And therefore, like,
Going
that was
there.
the excuse to, like, require all the things. There was, like, no concept that each of those things expected had,
Operator.
like, a time frame that it took.
Clear.
And, like, just because,
Time to
like,
sleep, everyone.
and that was just one class
Tomorrow's another
There's
day.
nothing left.
of, like, 30 plus kids.
Sir, we bumped into a wandering group. They're weird and aggressive. What's more, some of them are injured.
Ask them to join us.
We're on the move. No more to find. Search done. Another one incoming!
We should be taking
Roger.
that out of the way.
Operator, we found something suspicious. There's a large piece of dried meat here with a piece of rope around it. It's attached to a counterweight. This seems to be a trap to catch something. Maybe humans, maybe animals, or maybe even the infected. Somebody must have set it up not too long ago.
Leave it as it
We're on
is.
the move. There are some infected
Our
around here.
building's under attack.
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
Research complete.
Let's do it. Ready for action. We're on the move. Roger.
Day's toil is over.
Calculators. Yeah, that's funny now. I remember being told that we would
Reporting.
still need to
Waiting
know
orders.
like, how to use the card catalog. And now I'm not sure anyone knows who like wasn't directly taught. Like, I'm pretty sure there are
Roger.
a bunch of people that don't know how to use it. I mean, I was still a kid, like, we were using, like, the card catalog.
Building clear.
And then, suddenly, like, they were working on a computer system, and then they had that, and then there was both for, like, a stretch of time. Like, we had both the card catalog, and the computer, and the librarian, and sometimes
Clear.
the librarian, like, didn't even know, because I don't know if my local library has a card catalog, and that is,
Infected incoming.
yeah.
On my way. Let's do it. There are some infected around here.
I remember needing a permission slip to read books outside of my grade level. Because I was reading above grade level.
Receiving. There are some infected around here.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Clear.
Chief, the survivors that we took in, they have some important info that we could use. They speak of various kinds of infected animals that they encountered, and other groups of survivors too. But they've lost people recently. It'll take some time for them to integrate. Let me find some jobs and shelter for them.
Okay, let them rest.
Clear.
Building complete.
Okay.
Building complete.
Enemy group approaching! Enemy group approaching!
Let's get a nursery back. Yeah, I can get on board with that one. Been about controlling knowledge rather than learning. I had some history teachers that were rebels in that regard, though. Like, some of them got in
Clear.
trouble. Like, lit teachers and history
Roger.
teachers. I had one in high school that they were like, okay, I'm making this available to you, but like, if anyone asks, I didn't make this available to you because I will lose my job if I do that. And then like in elementary school, like I had a couple history teachers that were like, this is important. And one of them was, I mean, there was a constant stream of like, okay,
Clear.
so I'm not allowed to make this required
my way.
reading, but here it is, it's available. I encourage you to read it. And then, like, after that, it would be like, okay, I'm not allowed to encourage you to read this anymore. And it was all, like, history stuff. Breakfast done, you're back. Welcome back, Cinemads. Yeah, a few good teachers, but, like, school in general, public school is more about controlling knowledge.
Adaptation complete.
And that is a very sad thing, because, like, knowledge is a cool thing to have. Not just cool, but, like, necessary to live. We left. Oh, we're gone. Sorry. I had the fans up for a while. Yep, I had the fans up for a while. I had to close the game for a little bit.
Building clear.
It was hot. It was
Going
like,
there.
It gets
Going
to a certain point, and then
Going there.
It stops telling me that the temperature's going up, but like the keyboard gets hot in places, and I'm just like, stuff about to start melting. I would prefer that my computer not burn up in the atmosphere, as it were. So, but that's something that this game does anyway. The moose for I feel like we're gonna summon a moose talking about a moose. Oh, look at that. Look at how pretty that is. Look at that. Oh my. The sun hit that water. That's pretty.
We've gained new technology.
Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. Okay, there we go. Kindergarten. Okay. No, that might be too big. Okay. We're gonna try and get a small area for that.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Infected incoming!
They're breaking into our building.
Exhausting. I don't doubt it. You see, it's not. It's not on my lap. It's on a cooling. Like it's. Okay, so the fans are turned up, and it's sitting on top of. Okay, I should take a picture.
They're coming!
Of this and like post it in the Discord, but like. It's sitting on top of a cooling pad with fans in it, blowing into the computer, and the fans inside the computer are going at max speed, so... I wouldn't doubt it. Actually, I might...
Let's do it.
Turn down some of the... Okay, so I've got these up on medium, so let's go down to low. See if that improves it.
On my way.
It's only a few years old.
Infected incoming!
I mean, I got this laptop during COVID from, like, with money I got for the job. I was able to.
On my way. Going there.
It took me a couple months.
There's nothing left. There are some infected around here.
But yeah, no, as I've said before, this game is like, it's doing amazing.
Hostiles inbound!
So like, it makes sense that it takes that much But yeah, it's got a high demand.
Reporting. Let's do it.
It's kind of like Sims like that.
The door won't hold much longer.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Gotta get you affiliate status. I know, for real. I need to like make money so that I can get something that isn't going to die. But like this one, I got it because I needed like to be able to have it, like, because I was looking for jobs on it. Like, I still use this for stuff that I do, like for writing and stuff, but like, and I have multiple games on here, but like, yeah, it's yeah. One thing I don't like is that a whole bunch of stuff does not work on Windows 11, and anything newer is gonna come with Windows 11. Like, there's no getting away from it. I hate that there is no getting away from it. Multi-streaming.
Rise and grind, people. No time to
Yeah,
waste.
there's a reason for that. That and that it's usually a subscription service, but yeah, we're on like food box level 4 right now, so another subscription service is a little much. So yeah.
There's nothing left.
Yeah, no. The
On my
prices
way.
went up too much, I would say.
On my way.
And I don't think this
On my way.
this laptop is going to handle multi-streaming, considering that, I mean, streaming itself puts it up at like somewhere like, just before I do anything else, if I just leave it with the program open, it'll be about
Building clear.
30? 20, 30? It won't go under 50 though right now because it's already heated up. But yeah. I don't think it's going to handle multi-streaming. Plenty of ways to do it if you know where to look. Really? I would be very interested in how you do that, because
Clear.
yeah. I found some
Receiving.
tricks over time, obviously, but... And I have some plans. I do my own artwork, so... Yeah. I really suck at getting other people to pay me for artwork.
Let's do it.
But
Roger.
I don't use AI. I draw it. My traditional stuff is better than my digital, but if I combine the skills, I can make some cool stuff. I still need to like find the time to sketch what I'm planning on doing for my little, like, you know, my be right backs and stuff, so.
On my way. Roger.
I'm going to use my cats in that. I'm going to use like cartoon versions of them.
Clear.
Okay, helper. Yeah. Short version is free plugins for OBS that do it. I don't know, well, a laptop would do that. Hard part for you is fighting all the typical art sellers that give artists a background. Yes. So it is all No, I am not removing that from block terms. So I had to just manually allow that, because the A word is blocked in the Autobot.
There's nothing left.
It's for the art. It's for the word art. Specifically because of those, bots that come in. And the irony is that they know that they get blocked for that, so, like, they stop using the word. Yeah, that's funny, because that's exactly what we're talking about. The number of times I have had to say, no, I am an artist, I can do my own, I will learn entire skill
Waiting
sets,
orders.
I am too poor, leave me alone. It's a lot, and some of them won't stop.
There's nothing left.
So, like, the bots start coming in, you'll see it, and I will immediately block it. At first, like, I tried to have conversations, I was like, oh cool, I'm an artist too!
There's nothing left.
Yeah, most of them are bots. I do have a person, I only have one person in the Discord that I met that way. Cause, like, but yeah. They're not, like, super into, like, watching all the time, or at least they're not shy
Clear.
about it. They're there,
Let's
and
do it.
I'm pretty sure that they use AI. But I haven't asked. It is a touchy subject for a lot of people, and I don't want to ask because I don't want to alienate people with opinions.
On my way.
But I have
Let's
created
do it.
a group for years, and I've had to learn how to talk. Yeah. Okay. I am allowing this specific comment. I'm not removing the block term. That's gonna get annoying, but yeah. It blocked it for that too. That's because I've had people. Yeah.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
On my way. Let's do it.
3D animation, got it deployed, so that I only wanted to use it for one. I mean,
Ready
that's
for
fair.
action.
And then, for some of those companies, like, I won't,
No more to find.
I don't think I could do, like, corporate.
Let's
for
do
that.
it.
Because some of them, like, they want ownership over the work that you do on your own time, too. Typically, the best way to do it.
Building clear.
Every stream needs
The moon seems so close to the Earth tonight, reflecting the sunlight. The sky is perfectly clear. It's almost as bright as the day. There should be no infected on the street tonight.
That's good. We can use a quiet night.
Yeah,
Building
the thing
clear.
is making emotes is, like, I don't know how to do that yet. Like, I am essentially a traditional artist who learned digital because I'm poor. Because paint is expensive. And I have so many skills purely from because materials are expensive. But I will always prefer the traditional, but I only even learned that you could, like, get into making that whenever I got into streaming, so yeah. Never going to let that happen. You know what? That's fair. Working on other people's deadlines and having, like, all the corporate stuff, like, say, I own your work. That's, yeah. I think my mom, whenever I was a kid, that corporate, like, we own everything you do, even on your downtime stuff, is not new, either. I think that would be really easy for some people to assume. Because I remember being a little kid and my mom, someone who barely even drew, like, ever, was like, this company
Waiting
wants
orders.
ownership over everything. Like, she was talking about it. They didn't just want, like, ownership over, like, any art that you did on your downtime, like, any ideas that you came up with, anything that you invented. Like, it was just a blanket, we own you, essentially. And they weren't even, like, paying enough to even begin to argue for that. But a lot of people would just take it that way because they were desperate for a job, and it was, I mean, my mom wasn't even an artist, and even she was crushed by that. Like, I mean, to be fair, like, she did create things, she just did it out of necessity rather than because she was driven to do so. Like, she did crafts and sold them to
Search
get extra
done.
money for, like, Christmas and stuff. I don't
Going
have
there.
skills.
Roger. On my way.
I agree with you. Corporate has gotten way too comfortable. We should probably be careful how much we say on here, though, because obviously, this is also run by a corporate thing. Well, I have to be careful anyway. To a certain extent. I have to also be careful to the extent that it goes in my chat.
Going there. We're on the move.
Corporate is way out of control. You know, I definitely shouldn't say anything. That's the extent of what I can say given the current situation.
Roger. On my way.
If they get mad at me for saying that much, then we're really in the middle of a problem. I am too far on the...
Search done.
I don't even want to say that, actually. No, like, for real, it's really dangerous in my country just to exist right now.
Ready for action. No more to find.
They do be watching.
No more to
Yeah,
find.
I wasn't even about to mention a streaming platform. I don't even know about other streaming platforms.
Search done.
Don't tell me about them here. If you want to tell me about something that shouldn't be talked about on stream, come to the Discord. It's not a big community, but we are building.
Waiting orders.
Come to the Discord. We have cookies. Yeah, teenagers. Yeah, no. And you don't just have to consider that. Now we have to consider other things going on. I'm not even sure I'm allowed to talk about that directly. For completely different reasons that don't actually have to do with the platform. Yes, cookies. We have cookies. My cookies are sugar-free and gluten-free because dietary
Slackers,
reasons,
wake up and do your job.
requirements, for health reasons. But yeah, I know how to cook with gluten.
Reporting.
You don't realize how tasty gluten is until you're not supposed to have it. cookies. Oh yes. And if you guys have animals, we have a whole channel just for that. I'm gonna let the dog out real quick. Yes, let the puppers out. Puppies gotta go outside and go potty. Okay, I'm going to share the... I haven't figured out how to make the bots work for the Discord yet. So to be fair, I haven't had time to sit down and figure it out. That do be a problem. So I'm going to go in here and manually share it. Oh, whoopsies! I forgot to share the stream in the Discord. Which I also have to do manually.
Research complete.
Let's... Okay. So we've got one person is online in the Discord right now. Jeez. Okay, so invite. Who is even online right now? Oh.
Hostile group incoming.
Paste. There we go. That is the Discord. A very mild chocolate allergy. It hasn't stopped me yet, but I feel it each time. Oh, I am so sorry. Like, are you allergic to like an ingredient in it, or just chocolate itself? Hi, Pseudomods.
Somebody's coming.
Lamont, I am so sorry that you were allergic to chocolate.
Waiting orders. Let's do it.
That feels like a crime against nature or something.
Operator.
I'm sorry.
Building clear.
Like, you were done dirty with that one.
We're on the move.
It's the cocoa? Aw, man. So you're like...
Somebody's coming.
Oh, no. Welcome to the server, Suna. I mean, oops. Said that out loud. Sunamaz! I see you in the server now. Thanks for joining.
On my way.
I'm super sorry about that. That sucks.
Chief, we've stumbled upon some people. They have some useful skills for squads. Additionally, some of them have technical and scientific knowledge.
Ask them to join us.
You know what? As long as
Receiving.
you're staying safe, you do you. I can't say anything because there are things I'm technically not supposed to have up that alley that aren't. I don't avoid. I avoid things I'm supposed to for the medical stuff, but technically I'm not supposed to have mushrooms because I'm technically allergic. And I
Stop
eat them
working.
anyway.
Start winding
So.
down for some rest.
I can't say anything without being a massive hypocrite.
We're on the move.
As long as you're not at risk of like dying or something. Oh my god. Your own server's about to hit 15k? Everything's muted, that place is... Oh! Yeah,
Infected incoming!
Like, I want to build community, but I feel like at 15k, you should have mods. No death by chocolate. Okay, so death by chocolate cake could actually be death by chocolate for you. That's a really bad joke. Hopefully it's funny anyway.
On my way. We're on the move. Let's do it. On my way. Going there. Let's do it.
Death by chocolate cake
Roger.
would literally be death by chocolate. You're not that allergic. Well, death by chocolate cake might still do something. Make you feel like you're dying if
Let's
you
do
eat
it.
enough of it. It's too much, it really is. Make mods for the older Final Fantasy
There's nothing
games
left.
with the team. Mods really
Let's
support
throw some
mods.
infected around here.
Yeah, no, 15k sounds like you need like
Ready for action.
mods for your mods. Does that make sense? Like
There are
like,
some
you need,
infected
like,
around here.
mods to manage your other mods. Like that sounds like a lot.
Infected incoming.
The door won't hold
Hopefully
much
you
longer.
have a good ecosystem for that, 'cause yeah, that sounds like a lot. I'm not even gonna pretend it's not. Like,
Take him down. Requesting support.
Oh god. The moose is on the loose.
They're trying to get inside.
Yeah, 15k, you need to turn off the alerts.
They're breaking into our building.
Roger.
I have like servers
There are some infected
with
around here.
fewer people that are muted. I don't know how you deal with that. It sounds like a
Another
good
one
thing,
incoming.
but it also sounds like a lot. I think I've got like 10 or 20 people. Like, no, not even. I think I've got like 10, maybe 10 people? Not even 10 people?
Hostiles inbound.
We have a few mods. People don't really act out in there very often, just occasionally. Occasional people that ask for help and complain and nobody with like 30 minutes. I mean, in a server of 15k people, it's probably a situation where people feel like if you don't respond to them within 30 minutes, that you might not. It's like, how do you know that that's not buried?
Hostiles inbound.
I don't have any mods. So yeah, it's just me. So that is extra terrifying.
Another one incoming.
I am a mod for somebody.
There are some infected around here.
He has more people than me in their server. But, yeah. Has big servers.
There are some infected around here.
Oh.
Hostiles inbound.
I can see where that would become a problem.
Horde, spotted!
Where people would just
Waiting
trying
orders.
to bypass the mods.
Hostiles inbound!
Get directly.
Let's do it.
In fairness,
Infected
I
incoming.
understand why they would do that, but like, yeah. That reminds me of why I don't like post my photo to like
Still in
Facebook
bed?
and stuff.
Hostiles inbound!
Your duty.
I would prefer if they just assume
We're on the
that
move.
I am
There are some people
not
here.
really,
There are some people
rather
here.
than just look and say, ah, it has breasts. Let's
Ready
get
for
on
action.
Because it gets like,
Let's do it.
bad. But like, that's not like
Clear.
what you're describing.
Hostiles inbound!
Adaptation done.
There are some
That
infected around here.
podcast invitations, which I love doing, but maybe once a month.
Horde,
Yeah.
spotted!
Raiders
Yeah,
are coming.
I could see
Get
that.
ready.
The place is adapted.
There is definitely a point where
We're on the move. There are some
everything
infected around
just
here.
becomes a lot.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They're badly wounded and need some help. On top of that, some were wounded by the infected. However, some of them have skills we could use.
Ask them to join us.
On my way.
I got one for you. I keep on getting told
Waiting
I
orders.
should
Ready for action.
start a podcast, and I'm like, with what audience?
Horde,
Like,
spotted!
I can't justify it. Like, right now.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They have some resources. On top of that, some have skills that could come in handy. What's bad, though, is that they're wounded. Probably by the infected.
Ask them to join us.
I don't even think I would have the energy to do podcasts. I got some mad respect for people that do that.
Roger. Reporting. Let's do it. Reporting. Let's do it. Going there.
It's just all about the title. I'm not really
Wrap it up, folks.
Play it to the
Time to
end.
call it a day.
There are some infected around here.
No, just I'm not sure what it would talk about. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fair, actually. I don't know what I would...
Operator. Going
the thing
there.
is, the people that tell me I should do it usually have an opinion of what I should talk about.
For the zone!
And it's usually the stuff that I don't have fun talking about.
Infected inside! Infected! This house is infected!
Like, imagine, like, one of the people telling you is
We're on the move.
telling you that you should talk about, like, your trauma on a podcast. And I am like, no. It's not! No! I don't want to talk about, like, mental health stuff on there.
Let's do it.
It's all bad. It's all a dumpster fire.
Let's do it.
Video games and anime, that's how you make it last forever. Yeah. Trying to... Oh. Okay, give me a second.
Horde, spotted!
Why did that happen again? Okay, how's that?
There are some infected around here.
Our
Yep.
building is under attack.
I don't have a terribly loud voice when it comes to microphones. I had my
Reporting.
voice damaged some years back, and
Going there.
it took me a good 5 years to be able to talk like a normal person. And I've just never, like, there's some like tone in my voice that I just never got back. So cool. I'm glad that that's much better.
Search done. Horde spotted. On my way.
Our building is under attack.
Taking casualties! Taking casualties!
That was such baloney. Okay.
Going there.
No.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Building complete.
I went to the hospital because I had a bad reaction to a medication. It caused something like seizures, except I think it was more like a muscle thing. And the doctor decided that they were going to declare it
We've gained
a
new
mental
technology.
issue because I have post-traumatic stress disorder and they were ignorant. And yeah. They didn't run any tests. I had temporary memory loss because I had been unconscious without oxygen to my brain long
We've
enough for
spotted
that
some
to happen.
people.
And yeah.
On my way.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They've got some wounds from the infected. However, some of them have skills we could use.
Ask them to join us.
It was not a great situation. Yeah, they are. That hospital was later, I guess they weren't allowed to treat people with diagnosis anymore. I guess they
Let's do it.
ended up hurting somebody
way.
that was more important than me.
Going there. There are
You
some
know
infected
it's
around
bad
here.
though. If in, because I lived in Arizona at the time, if in the state
Roger.
of Arizona it's bad enough for that to like be
Going
the
there.
case, you know it's bad.
Waiting
Because
orders.
that's the more common. That's like status quo in Arizona.
Going there.
Yeah. So like that's the norm in Arizona. Like that's common.
Roger.
The place is adapted.
And like there's more places that you go where it's a problem than not. So yeah. Like when I was homeless at like 18, I ended up with appendicitis.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
My appendix
There's
ended up
nothing left.
bursting inside of me and I was foaming at the mouth and they were still sending me away. Because again, I had a diagnosis of PTSD and I was in the system as having it. And this guy sat there and tried to argue. And the hospital covered it up afterwards that because he was the head doctor. I don't even know how you become a head doctor and you're this ignorant.
On my way.
But he had
do it.
decided,
Hostiles
Mr.
inbound.
Self-Important, that because I had had febrile seizures as a baby, that was somehow connected to my PTSD. Because I was seizing, because my appendix had burst and my body was being poisoned by itself. I'm extremely lucky that I didn't end up like dying. But yeah. WTF, America sounds scary.
No more
Yeah, it
flying.
is actually.
On my way.
But some places are worse than others. In Arizona, a particular company took over most of the hospitals.
Let's do it.
And even if you can avoid a hospital that is specifically taken over by that company, yeah.
Another one
Like, it's
incoming.
worse than other places specifically because this one company essentially has an effective monopoly over everything medical in, like, Arizona. And if I was in like the Phoenix metro area, roughly, you could not find a hospital that they did not own except for maybe like one. And that one, because like everything is so interconnected, they won't, like, you can't find a second opinion if like that particular,
No more to find.
like, when I had the malpractice happen, whenever I was like barely legal and I had been homeless, you know, whenever it happened afterwards, after I managed to get off the streets, and I was like, okay, so I have like this scar that is like puckered and like not the way that any scar on you should be for this, because it like took up most of my abdomen and it gathered like my skin together. I'm assuming that at some point during surgery, I started convulsing or something, because I had to get asked, like, did you do this to yourself? Like, did you cut yourself up? Like, no, I did not stab myself. I did not try to do this to myself. Why? Because I had to go to the hospital after that because it got infected. And this doctor was on the phone for an hour trying to figure out what happened to me, like yelling and talking about like malpractice and all this. But apparently Mr. Important, whoever like did this to me, was not only important enough to threaten the doctor that tried to tell me what happened, which is the only reason why I know my appendix had burst. She was stopped in the middle of telling me because Mr. Important did not, like, her job was threatened to stop telling me what had happened. Mind you, within earshot, so they like didn't even bother to like go where I couldn't hear the threats happening. But whoever this person was connected enough that a doctor at another hospital spent time finding out how this had happened and was essentially told that they had to let it go. And they came in, said, it's not infected, here's your antibiotics. It was clearly infected. So, like, the antibiotics were needed. It was, like, really visually infected. I'm not describing it. It was gross. But it was infected. It was super infected. It was like, yeah, we're not describing it. But, like, it was essentially, like, a situation where, like, he wasn't allowed to even admit that it was infected. After this guy had, like, put me in that situation.
Waiting orders. No more to find. We're on the move.
Oh, I'm sure they were afraid of a lawsuit, but, like, I have never had the money to, like, they essentially, they made really darn sure that I would not have enough evidence, like, on hand easily to get anyone who would take the case had I been inclined to sue them without money. So why would they give me antibiotics if it wasn't infected? They could technically justify it because I have metal in my body, and because there had been a recent surgery, so like there would be grounds for like a technicality, but I'm telling you now, it was colors it shouldn't have been, and it was oozing things. It was infected, like super infected, in that way that you don't need to test to know that it's infected because you can see it. Like, obviously infected. Like, that doctor looked at it initially and was like, oh yeah, that's infected. But after he had been on the phone, it was like, nope, that's not infected, here's your antibiotics. he didn't look happy with the situation though, so. But yeah, if you are poor and yeah, no. So, my husband's late wife actually, the first wife actually died because of medical malpractice in Arizona. And you were like several times more likely to go through it if you have a mental health diagnosis. So there is also that. Looks like it heals while I was on the phone. That sure was lucky. Yeah, no. That... I can understand that he was in a difficult situation. That doctor was, but... Like, that's the only time I've ever been okay with the doctor gaslighting me, because I knew he wasn't, like, trying to. Like, it was very obvious that, like, this was not a situation he wanted to be in either. Okay, I think we need to get our third group together. There we go. Yeah, no. Because he wasn't actually, like, intending to gaslight me. So I was okay with that. Because, like, we both knew. I wasn't okay with the fact that essentially the record would then officially say in
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's
hospital
get to it.
records that I was a crazy person just because whoever this was did not want a lawsuit. Which clearly meant that they did enough things to get a lawsuit. Like, there was a clear record, too. Like, the paramedics kept on bringing me back. And they were the ones saying, stop sending her away. She's going to die. Like, why are we still picking this person up? Something is clearly wrong. We've already, like, taken this person to the hospital. Like... It was insane. So, like, there's some kind of paper trail, but, like, it's harder to get a hold of, like, paramedic stuff. And, like, use that to prove anything whenever you have a doctor who's not just a doctor, but a doctor who's in charge of things. Saying, oh, nothing happened. You end up on a first name basis with the doctors. That's how you know things are dire. I was not you know what? The only reason why someone even did a test to even do imaging after like the third time I was brought in is because someone threw around the word lawsuit. And that was with people with me. Had I been alone, I would probably be dead. And the worst part of that is that one of the people that was helping with the people that were trafficking me, was the one that was helping advocate for me. And that is like the weirdest situation to talk about after the fact. When someone who is okay with someone essentially holding you in their house against, like, dragging you back when you try to run away. Like, if someone okay with that is speaking out against what you're doing, maybe reevaluate your life choices. Like, it's bad. And this is why we don't talk about why I'm a super traumatized person. Yeah, it puts you in like some really weird situations. And yeah, I ran away a lot from that situation. I was not willingly trafficked at any point, not even the illusion of it. Yeah. Yeah. If a human trafficker is even saying, "Oh my God, what is wrong with you?" Maybe reevaluate your life choices. That is, yeah. It was technically her son that was doing it, and his friends, but it was her house, and it's not like she was unaware of some of the things that they were doing. So, yeah. You blame the moose. Yeah, let's blame the moose for this. No, I blame the fact that my brain is wired to relive things that it shouldn't have to, but we're gonna blame the moose, because the moose is easier to focus on without more trauma. But yeah. It is interesting the perspectives things like that can give you, though. Like, there's nothing quite like being homeless to give you a problem with authority if you don't already have it. And it's not that you have a problem with someone else being in charge. Who the frick was shining that down there? Okay, there's a helicopter out there looking for somebody. Yeah, no, it's just, it definitely gives you some different perspectives.
There are some infected around here.
And I guess that's another reason why I don't like to be seen online, because I'm always afraid that, like, they'll find me. Again, even though I live in, like, another state now, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you never... I mean, I was in Arizona and poor, so of course the situation was the police didn't rescue me, so if they didn't admit what happened, you know, nothing was gonna happen. Yeah,
Infected incoming!
Ah! That wasn't a moose, that was a bull, but yeah. Look, zombies. Let's just kill zombies. Bro, settlement. Okay. Walls. So, this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to connect walls around these buildings. And those will probably be the base middle of my settlement. Believe it or not, I am still more careful than not, because I have been doxxed before, so I know, even if I told strangers on the internet, I can still be doxxed.
Ready for action.
The infected are pillaging a building.
To be fair, I don't think I was doxxed under this username, and it was a long time ago, before it was called doxing.
For the zone!
Oh yeah.
Danger close!
Yeah, people suck real bad sometimes. Sometimes
Going
people can be amazing.
For the zone!
And, you just always have to be
On my
careful,
way.
though, because, like, people suck. The things that I can talk about here are things that are already out there. because I've tried to advocate for others using what has happened to me. And I've talked about it, because I'm like, silence is where this
Building
stuff
work
lies.
done.
So, yeah. And that has even been the reason I've been doxxed before. Not this specific thing, a different thing. Which is one I'm not going to talk about, because I was, I don't even think I can talk about what happened. The response to it, but essentially, no one could find me. Even people who were subscribed for, like, my artistic content were able to get, notifications. For years. Because I talked about some of it. So, yeah. I got really involved in the advocacy for a while for it, and a lot of it is underground. Because of just how bad it is. The sheer amount of death threats. Yeah. No, for me, it wasn't death threats.
Some people are wandering around.
It was,
On my way.
the thing is, my information was released, like, sort of as, like, a backroom on a list of people. It was public, and it wasn't.
Some people are wandering around.
I was targeted for things like when I needed insurance assistance, I couldn't get it. Like, for years, and no one could explain why. And it was only later that I found
Boss,
out
we've met some survivors.
why.
They have some resources. What's more, they seem to be strong and hardworking.
Ask them to join us.
And it was because of that, directly.
Roger.
Except, I also wasn't, like... It was sort of like a situation where, like, I could find that out, but if I talked about it, that person would get hurt. So, like, I couldn't, like, out them. But yeah, like, the stuff that goes on is, like, wild. Like, when you get targeted for standing up for something, or just at all, it's wild, like, how you realize, like, where people are and how they can affect you in, like, ways. And I was essentially told, you know, stop talking about this. And I was like, no. Because I was also being told by the very people who were doing those things.
Let's do it.
Oh God. Don't get me started. It doesn't feel like a movie. It feels like a nightmare.
Roger.
Or a Lifetime movie. Which I don't ever want it to become, but, like, seriously.
Going there.
I mean, like, in the way that it's messed up. For the most part, my days are peaceful now, but it's... I feel like I'm gonna, like, if I live to be old, it's going to be, like, with a lot of really messed up stories about the world and why I'm just so angry with it.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
That will probably end up being what kind of old person I am. I've had people tell me to, like, write down my life as, like, a book or something, and I'm like, who has the mental energy for that? Like, there's so much trauma there. Like, so much. And like, I started off exposed to like the wrong kind of people. Totally fair. I think I'll be the same. When I was young, the world sucked. Yeah. I'm gonna be that old lady that's like, when I was young, the world sucked, and it still sucks. And here's how. And here's why you should be careful. And that will never cease to be kind of scary. Which I think is the point.
Chief, did you hear that? There must be hundreds of them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Get ready.
Okay, get ready to defend the zone.
On my way.
We're just gonna remove those people for now.
Ready for action.
One thing I ran into with other people who did advocacy is you learn how many people are on weird government like watch lists because they held a sign. All my granddad had to complain about was that he built his own house in his 20s and it took 2 years to build. I'm here like, shit, I'd take that any day. No, like for real. Like that's the dream. Buy a piece of land, build a house on it. I'd even start with cardboard at this point, or tent.
They're breaking into our building.
It would be agony. But at least I would know that there would be an end to it at some point. Did you know that they did like a weird survey and they found out that most people who have like more means believed that quote unquote that poor people were making like people like us, like minimum wage was like 40,000 a year, and I'm like, man, 40,000 a year would be nice. Like you would have to be careful, but you could actually like conceptually make it on 40,000 a year if you were careful. But like that's crazy.
Waiting orders. Going there.
I'm on BRB making food. Okay.
For the zone! On my way. Operator. Waiting orders. Take him down!
No. Don't stop with the moose. Right there. You're going to die.
We're on the move.
Stopping outside the car with the moose right there is insane. So anyway, I play video games because even if the world of video games can suck at times, it's not.
Boss, it's been a rough night. Something must have made the infected extremely bloodthirsty. If more and more come, our chances of survival will be really low.
In the worst case scenario, we can still seal ourselves underground again.
I feel like I really want them to like do something with that statement.
Adaptation complete.
Plus, I can actually help people in games. Oh, and sometimes I got really into family advocacy, and that's where some of the stuff I can't talk about because it will get me.
We finished construction.
Yeah.
Building work done.
But I spent more than a decade doing that, and you find out a lot of stuff. And there's times when the parents and the kids, they do everything right and nothing goes the way that it should, by the law or otherwise, and there's times that it does, and oftentimes whether or not you can help somebody depends on factors that you don't control.
Operator.
So yeah, video
Waiting
games
orders.
are at least
Going there.
in video games, if we help somebody, you know, there are set rules, and those rules are followed,
On my way.
not selectively, unless that is
Reporting.
specifically programmed,
Ready for
and
action.
we can predict that. There's fewer variables, and if we predict it properly,
The place is adapted.
we can save more people. In real life, it often seems like some of those systems are designed to fail. Not that those failures are accidents. It is depressing, and it makes me angry. I would love to be a fluffy, happy person. But the world sucks, and I am angry. Oh, goodness. Yeah. No, that's for real. Like, I don't... See, in video games, heroes exist. Help does come. And you can actually say that in a video game universe, good wins. And unless it is a very specific genre, you would be correct. But in real life, it doesn't matter whether you're good. It doesn't matter if you do everything right. Sometimes stuff just does not work the way it's supposed to. Okay, that's depressing. Somebody have zombies attack us now. We desperately need zombies.
Receiving. On my way.
My brain is a horribly depressing place.
Let's do it. Going there.
It's really weird because I often get called like a positive person. I think that's just because I'm like polite and I'm not a dick. On
Technology research.
I don't know. Apparently being polite is enough to be called a positive person. I'm happy to like make people happy if like I can, but like I don't get it, and I'm never going to get it.
Stop working.
'Cause to me,
Start
I'm not a
winding down.
positive person. I am cynical. kind of sleep pattern do you have anyway? Been here a few times before actually speaking just to see how far through this you got, but it was always like 6 a.m. It's 4 a.m. for me. I have...
Another one incoming!
Okay, I'll give you an idea. Back then, I had PTSD. I have CPTSD. And my sleep schedule is...
Going there. Going there.
pretty messed up. As a rule. But usually I've stopped by now.
Another one incoming!
I think I'm probably gonna end up pushing through for a little bit today. Because I have a meeting later today for teen schooling, and yeah. I'm probably gonna stay awake, like, longer to make sure that I don't fall asleep and, like, sleep through an alarm. You're usually pretty nocturnal. Most of your audience is American, you, so it makes sense to stream at night. It's 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. for you? Okay. Well, I'm usually up at night, so... But then I also have to be up during the day. I am a super traumatized night owl. How's that? Sleep is dangerous for me. It comes with nightmares. It is not a pleasant escape.
Hostiles inbound! They're coming!
Should probably just pick up that stuff and there we go. Run back.
Swarm is upon us. Take them down!
It is pretty interesting that most of your audience would be in the US. I think mine is technically mostly in the US, but I don't know. So what's it like where you live, Cinemods? If you don't mind me asking. I don't want to, like, ask you anything that could get you doxxed or anything like that.
Everybody get ready.
Operator.
11 a.m. Do you, like, need to work or something? Keep on revisiting that. 11 a.m. It's 4 a.m. for me. It's 4:14 a.m. to be exact as I'm saying these words. Usually I quit around 1 or 2 a.m. for me. Love it here, actually, Ireland. Kind of hinted at earlier. I'd never leave here, honestly. It's peaceful, beautiful, people are nice. Best place ever. That sounds amazing. Like, super amazing. And, like, you're totally not, like, me wondering if they, like, how they're going to survive. Some of the things happening here. Yeah. I've always wanted to visit Ireland. feel like rich people here, though, being obnoxious in other countries kind of ruin it for everybody. I've actually heard quite a few complaints about other Americans. Everything's within walking distance, so let's see if some money. Things are a little expensive right now, as is everywhere, but when it settles down, the cost of living is good too. Here, I'll give you an idea. So we don't have a car, and I can't drive, because it is super expensive if you don't go through the programs in like high school and such, which I was not allowed to do because of the people whose custody I was in, it suited them better that I remain helpless, essentially.
Building work done.
But in the U.S. it is like necessary, and people will actually view you as less of an adult if you don't know how to drive or don't have your license. A car, not having it, it's like a permanent it's like a permanent curse to poverty. So like my husband has a driver's license, but he also has a seizure disorder from a head injury. Like a head injury happened and it caused his brain to like do some stuff, so he has to be careful, so he doesn't drive because of that. So but that also means that he is at the mercy of the bus system, and depending on where you live, like even like where we live now, it's supposed to have a really good bus system. And even here, it can take him what would probably be a 5-minute drive up the road is a 2 to 3 hour bus ride, depending on the day. We all look sucks. Then we all look at prices of rent here. Live in a fantasy world for an hour where they live here, and then go back to being depressed. LOL. I mean, pretty much. Most of us Americans here are tired and angry that things suck, and are pretty much kept that way on purpose. It's not like the people in charge don't know that they suck. They know. You know, something's pretty messed up though, when being able to survive and like not having like require aid to do so is the fantasy that people have. That's why people get depressed.
The place is adapted.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
I get loose tongues whenever I get super tired. It's just not the kind of tired that I'm gonna be able to sleep, so. I don't know. Also, I ended up with an American audience and friends because the biggest project I worked on was a voice-acted accessibility mod. We did pretty much all the actors to be American, otherwise the players would complain, which they did anyway, but still, I mean, that's pretty accurate to humanity. If I may ask, why did they have to be American, though? Like, what would the complaint have been? That it was the wrong kind of English? Because, like, the distinction is not made, but there is definitely a difference. Characters we voiced during a movie that came out years after the game was made, and now as a remake too, so they already had official actors. We wanted to match them the rest of it. I mean, that's fair. That makes sense. You do want your characters to at least sound like they should be some version of that character. It would be like having a Doctor Who character from Britain, but without a British accent. Although, to be fair, some of those actors can change their accents, and that is amazing, and a whole skill. Should be okay for housing for now. Final Fantasy VII fans are rabid. If you don't make something perfect, they'll come for you. It's a dangerous fandom. What we started as an accessibility mod to help people with reading difficulties just enjoy the game we all love, became something for people without reading difficulties to hate on for no reason. I mean, that tracks. There are definitely some fandoms that are I think every fandom has a dark side though. But yeah, there's people like that. I'm sorry that you dealt with that, because that sounds really difficult. I would not want to
These
deal with that.
slackers, wake up and do your job.
Grade. It was a hassle, but it ended up making my career a thing, so it has its upsides. Sounds about right. Welcome back, Lamok. I could understand, like, that being like a up and down side thing. It sounds like it's like that with any job, whether you work for yourself or otherwise. Sometimes you don't end up known for the things that you want to be known for. I'm just kind of hoping that I don't end up known for all the trauma. Or anything negative, really. I mean, I guess there's negative things that
Ready for action.
come up,
We're on the
and
move.
if people are going to dislike me, I would prefer that they at least be true.
Let's do it.
Things to dislike me for. Yay!
Operator,
No, that
Roger.
needs fixed.
ready for action. We're on the move.
Okay.
Roger. There's nothing left.
You grow up thick-skinned eventually.
Search
Once they
done.
learn to laugh at it, they pretty much stopped. They can complain all they like, but they know
We're
I'll
on the
still do
move.
it. If they don't like it, just don't download it. Yeah, like, I don't understand, like, what's the point of getting mad about something like that?
No more to find.
Like,
We're
yeah,
on the
it
move.
exists. If you don't like it, don't download it. It's not for you.
Reporting. On my way.
Why are some people so...
Building clear. Ready for action.
That's probably also dangerous for me to say, considering the conversation.
Chief, we found a few bodies. Must have been the raiders. The infected got them, but they left some guns and ammo.
Lucky us.
I like that. I know you for the cat ear headphones, and because your profile pic's hair kind of looks like a heart. Thank you! See, those are positive things.
Search done.
Fun fact, the hair is actually
Going there.
not edited like that. That is an actual,
We're on the move.
like, hair
Let's do
thing.
it.
Like, you can actually get one of those things and, like, wrap your hair in it and make the bug look like a heart. Yeah, that was an actual, like, no editing, no nothing, it's just that. I figure whenever I finally get around to doing the art for the page, it's going to be cat themed. the profile pic originally came from my TikTok, which is cat videos. It's videos of my cats. It's cat videos. What we don't know is that isn't actually a picture. You're actually on camera and have been this whole time. But you're a pro at sitting perfectly still. No, that's why it's a photo. It's because I can't sit still. Not because like I can't, because of like ADHD or something. I don't have ADHD. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But because my spine sucks.
Going there. Let's do it. Receiving.
Post radiation, so I can't. Or if I can for any length of time, it's
There are some people here.
not a flattering position to see somebody in.
Operator.
And I would not want to be seen in it. And I have done some experimenting with VR and stuff, with models, free resources so far.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
And
On my way.
CPU death. We're just gonna say that.
Roger.
My computer
Operator.
could not handle it.
Let's do it.
Yee! Apparently you follow my TikTok? Cool.
We're on the move. Another one
Wait
incoming.
a minute, I need to check that. Yeah. It's literally just it's my cats. That's my TikTok. It's just my cats.
There are some infected around here. There are some infected
I figure
around here.
there's never enough cat videos. Can always use more cat videos.
Sir, we've encountered a group of people. They have some useful skills for squads.
Ask them to join us.
They're trying to get inside.
Oh goodness.
Horde, spotted. Infected incoming.
They're breaking into our building.
Hopefully my TikTok is at least a positive influence.
We're on the
Let's
move.
get that back
Going
here. We need more people.
Waiting orders.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hostiles inbound.
The door won't hold much longer.
Yours too? We're full of nerd stuff, hot people, crazy places, and animals. Mine is usually full of nerd stuff and animals. Occasionally crazy
Hostiles inbound.
stuff, but usually nerd stuff and animals. Some level of like news too, but like mostly animals. It's the best Tinder bio I've ever heard. Okay, that's funny.
Let's do it.
That is funny.
Reporting. Hostiles inbound. Receiving.
I heard it.
There are some infected around here.
I don't think I've ever had a Tinder, so I don't even know what those profiles are supposed to look like.
On my way.
By the time I knew Tinder existed, it was already sort of becoming like a more
We're not
of
alone
an
here.
app.
They're coming. Danger close.
So yeah, well at least that's what people were telling me.
Another one incoming.
Is that something that would be a Tinder bio? I feel like...
Infected incoming!
But I'd swipe on a like that or whatever the norm is. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Whether or not it is the norm, it sounds a little more real.
Let's get to it.
A little less curated.
Infected incoming!
Famak, did we lose you? Are you going off to add that to your Tinder or your Tinder bio? now inquiring minds want to know. I'm losing my voice.
Clear. Going there.
I haven't either. Okay. Wait, Sunamaj, you changed your color for your name. It's turned yellow.
Clear.
Comes back next week.
Operator,
So
we
I've
found
changed
an
my
abandoned
bio.
farmstead.
I've been on a
There are some
date
chickens running
like
around.
this week.
They
I'm
seem to
tired.
have gone wild, but maybe we can breed.
That's
Catch them. We'll give it a shot.
that's. Oh my god, that I don't know if that should be that funny, but it is. I don't know if that's funny because I'm
Search done.
excessively tired, or if that's funny because it's just funny. Should have always been yellow, didn't change it, that's odd. Yeah. Famak, so much has happened while you were quiet, I don't even know what you're responding to anymore. The Tinder profile, the yellow name, what is it? Tinder. So are you gonna do it? Are you gonna try it? I mean,
Clear. Going there.
no? You're not gonna tell us no and then do it anyway, right? No, you're fine.
Construction ready. Building work done.
I feel like we're
Ready.
assuming that you have a Tinder without asking. But I also feel like we shouldn't ask.
We're on the move. Roger. Ready for action.
Because then, like, what if somebody goes looking for it? Vimok, don't tell us if you have a Tinder or not. Live in one of the reddest states. Already reads very similar anyway. Oh, well, okay. Too late. I'm sorry. I live in a pretty, like, middling, like, I think my state itself is supposed to be red, but the area I live in is more blue and centrist. There's still, like, a lot of red. But, like, it's more of a purple.
Going there.
I live in an area that would qualify more as purple. There's also, like, way more, like, acceptance of, like, different party designations statewide. It's really refreshing from, say, Arizona, which won't even let you, like, vote as third party.
There's nothing left.
Like, for a lot of stuff, you have to pick either Democrat or Republican, and they will either that or you don't get a vote. The people here are red, so I don't have high hopes. Vimog, I don't know if I should allow that comment in. I feel like we probably shouldn't use that. I'm going to allow it this time, but be careful, honey.
There's nothing left.
Like, the moment that we start getting people in here arguing about politics is the moment that I have to start censoring it. I'm sorry. I would like for my comment section to essentially be Switzerland. We only get 2 party votes here too. Yeah, no. I understand. Yeah, because like our country tears itself apart over it. I gotta.
Search done.
I don't want to be that battleground.
Roger.
Besides, I personally am a centrist, which also means that both sides have a problem with me at certain points. So we have that too. I want. Oh, that's a good one. So you want your chat to hold all the money?
Search done.
Maybe. I mean,
Reporting.
I would like to have some of the money. That would be nice. But no, I meant like in the stance of like a zone of peace instead of war. I'll put it to you this way. Among my relatives, there are people on both sides of that argument.
Another one incoming.
And people have, like, stopped talking to each other. Like, forever.
Let's do it.
Over that. And I much prefer just looking at both sides and saying, okay.
Building clear.
Well, I wish that everybody would just sit down and talk this out. I acknowledge that that is probably not going to happen. So this is the zone of no. Okay. Center where the people are realistic but always disappointed. I've been here for a long time. Yep, that's where I am, Vimog. Okay, so we don't really have that here at all. We have slight religion issues, with this still being an old-fashioned country, but it's so minimal. I envy you, Pseudomods. I envy.
Swarm is nearby.
Because
Man the station.
yeah, I can't talk about that right now either. There's a coalition preparing to stop people from talking about that, deeming it anti, which is a whole.
Roger.
So we have
Waiting orders.
we have the religious stuff too, and our politics is insanely divisive. Like, people fight, there's like there's like so much, like, yeah.
Going there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Roger.
I've come to the conclusion that if it happens certain words by families could be reasonable, rules, labels, and parties get involved. I think with me, it depends on which side of the family. On my dad's side, they can kind of agree not to talk about it for the most part. On my mom's side, that's another story.
Hostiles inbound.
They'll act like they're being polite, like in public, everybody wants to be thought of as somebody who's a good person.
Infected incoming.
But, behind closed doors, they mostly all suck. Among those still living.
Going there.
Who were adults while I was a child. My cousins, I don't know, because I was kept from them. Pointedly. I think my younger cousin seems okay, like from what I've seen on Facebook. That's it.
Clear.
The silly thing here is that both religions are identical in 99% of ways. The 1% is just about birth control, which the world is past by now, so it's only ever an issue with people over 70 sucking in their old ways. Yeah, pretty much. Except here in this country, it's not just people over 70. There's like a lot here that like I will not talk about on stream. Like, I've already gone there before and I'm not doing it again because I will never shut up. Once I get into it, because I will start going into like social impacts and all that. Let's be so unserious right now. This is a game stream, not a podcast.
On my way. On my way.
My parents taught me to be a good person instead of good in public person. It shocks them that I don't always agree with their crazy rhetoric.
Get up and
I
earn your
mean,
keep.
that's what my mom taught, but her family, the people that she came from, it was more of a be good in public. I know what you mean, but the one I mean is preventative measures, not so much the too late ones. I know what you mean.
On my way.
Yeah, the thing is, they get really up in arms about that too here. Like, yeah. I have a hard time picking up the non-good guy options on games. Like Mass Effect or Fable. Me too.
Clear.
Goodness gracious. Even picking the destroy ending in Mass Effect is hard for me. Like, synergy is the most common ending that I usually pick on Mass Effect. In countries where you are conditioned to not talk politics at open forums, they also very, very often have dictators. Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
There's nothing left.
That would be why I picked Destroy last time. I wanted the Shepard Lives ending. I did the romance with Liara, all 3 games. I stayed loyal. I needed to see that, like, the hope face. I could not live with the despair.
On my way.
Yeah, my knee-jerk pick is also Synthesis. So. Because then everyone lives except for you. Except for Shepard. Shepard does not live through that.
Search done. We're on the move.
And on a playthrough, you want Shepard to live. It's not the one that needs to be picked. Come on. We've got a person working on this.
Going there. On my way.
We can fix it. I always thought a good touch in like the last game stood at the end. Okay. I don't know why Shepard had to be added to the first one. Couldn't she have gone and grabbed and used that and said, yeah. No, I agree. The way that they ended the third game was not satisfying. Like, there was other ways that they could have done that. Like, the series is amazing, but, like, the way that they ended it needed... It didn't do it justice. Pastor games, too, like... What you did in number 1 affects 2 somehow. Never actually played it myself, but I heard they managed to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the few games where like there's stuff in it. Like okay. So there's like there's stuff that even if you that's one of the reasons why the ending wasn't that satisfying. Because the choices for your ending didn't matter as much. Except for, like, unlocking synthesis. Such a cool idea. If I made games, I'd want to do that too. Yeah!
Building clear.
There aren't very many games that do that.
On my way.
But it's always really cool. But with Mass Effect, that was like, the whole selling point of the game. At first. I mean, obviously it's cool for other reasons too. But that was one of the, like, things that was a huge thing that was so huge about it. Because they didn't really have games that did that before Mass Effect.
Operator.
Also why people are kind of mad at Veilguard 2. They changed a lot of stuff that didn't follow the established story and lore. It's pretty annoying though, that decision one. Change it. Okay. Yeah. I won't play Veilguard because I don't even want to admit that it exists. Because I love the Dragon Age franchise too. And that it's wearing a Dragon Age suit is what it's giving. It's not Dragon Age. It's just wearing a Dragon Age suit. That's my take on Veilguard. I've seen the gameplay, and it it'd be pretty annoying. And Tsunamatsu, you would think so, and it is at times, but it also makes for some interesting things, and Mass Effect was made during an age where games were supposed to have replayability. So there's actually like value in going back to replay the games once you've already played them. In fact, you can actually take a save that you have, as long as you're playing like the same kind of character, and you can like take the money and experience and start off at a higher level. Which is also why whenever you're like playing a fresh save without anything carrying over from another game, there are some weapons that are gonna be too expensive.
Stop
You
working.
can just jump
Start
into any
winding
of the
down.
ME,
Rest.
and there's this thing that lets you pick your previous game decisions. Just not all of them. Yeah, that too, but again, just not all of them, and I am a perfectionist.
Waiting
so
orders.
there is that. I want all of them.
There's nothing left. Going there.
Yeah, it is handy. But you do miss out on like a lot if you do that. Like, it gets your major ones.
There are some infected
There's a
around.
lot of like smaller decisions that like don't even come up in like the larger game. They're just part of little references that you'll find too. And then like there's certain like NPCs that you can just sort of follow during the course of your playthrough.
Horde, spotted!
And you can like learn about their lives through there. DA1 and Inquisition feel like they're in the same game series, but 2 and Veilguard feel like their own series. I mean, 2 is supposed to be happening at the same time as 1. Roughly speaking. It does feel like it's like in the same universe to me, but it is a bit disconnected. Inquisition.
Reporting.
I mean, yeah.
There are some infected around here.
Although I will admit Inquisition needed a little bit more polishing than what it got. After playing DA1, Inquisition was... It could have done with some of the polish that 1 had.
No more to find.
It was still a good game. It just... 1 had more love poured into it. Like, a lot more
Clear.
love. While do different all aspects acceptable. It
There are
did,
some
though.
infected around here.
It does. It does feel very disconnected because some of
Let's
the
do it.
gameplay is so different.
Hostiles inbound. There are some infected around here.
2,
The infected are pillaging a building.
I mean, in 2, they even changed what Flemeth looks like. Just in 2, and it's just like...
The infected are pillaging a building.
Take him down!
And you're kind of just like, I just saw this character
Operator, hostiles
in
inbound.
the game that I just finished. Why do they suddenly look so
They're coming!
wildly different? I think that
We're under
if they were
attack!
going to like do it that way, they should have at least kept some of the character design. It would have made it feel less disconnected.
Let's do it. There are some infected around here.
More like it was the same character, like, affecting.
Infected incoming.
I think in storytelling, sometimes anchor points like that are important. And they did not do the anchor points
Another one
right,
incoming.
for it to, like... It just disconnects that little bit too much. I like their design for the elves.
Horde,
in
spotted!
that one, though. I do think that they do a good job of tying two in with Inquisition.
Swarm is nearby! Man the stations!
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
I don't think Inquisition would feel as part of the world if they didn't
Hostiles
tie it
inbound.
with it. Yeah. I agree, Inquisition just about the closest to one overall, but they didn't get to polish the game, or maybe use the wrong engine. Oh yeah, they definitely didn't get to polish it. Like, have you seen some of the, modeling and animation quirks? Like, hover hand over the stomach if you're playing, like, a female elf, stuff like that. The clipping. They did not get to polish that. Played Veilguard and the game just feels weird, like maybe half a real game. Yeah, apparently they like shifted like direction and tried to make it an MMO, like, and they definitely did not know their audience, trying to make an MMO out of Dragon Age. Like, Dragon Age? An MMO? No, that is not the audience that you want for that.
Waiting orders. Roger.
Because Dragon Age is like the kind of game
Let's do it.
that people get into when they're
Operator.
super into war. Veilguard and Andromeda seem like they both got cut short. I agree. I think they did a better job of handling
Let's
that
do it.
with Andromeda, though. Yeah, no, they like started openly talking about it. The only reason why Veilguard did not end up as an MMO is because of the sheer rage of the community. Like, there was enough backlash. That it was pretty much an almost universal backlash. People did not like the idea of a Dragon Age MMO. They were trying to push, you know, the always online MMO, open world. They were citing games with loot boxes. They wanted loot boxes. Yeah, terrible. They were talking about they even name dropped other MMOs, because they were trying to make those games essentially in a Dragon Age skin suit.
The place is adapted.
And they were openly talking about doing that, and the sheer rage from the community is the only reason why Veilguard, as terrible as it is, isn't worse. Yeah, it's campy BS that, like, does not honor the characters, and there were ways to honor the characters and still do the things. It's bad writing. Like, especially bad character writing with established characters. They should have just created new characters if they were gonna, like, make it like that. It would have been way less obvious that they were beating people over the head with stuff. You can't nostalgia bait people into agreeing with you. And I feel like some people need to be told that. It just makes people fight harder against the ideas that you're trying to push. Sad that Veilguard sucks so hard because they introduced my favorite faction. And magic system, I love the necromancer faction and the death magic slaps. Yeah, I think that, like, I think that there's definitely something there, but, like, also, it's blood magic. It's blood magic with a different name, and I feel like they could have just admitted that. Because blood magic covers a lot of stuff, and it definitely covers that. They could have expanded on blood magic and gone in the direction where they explain how some of it doesn't drive you insane. It's blood magic. If you know the lore, it is blood magic. Necromancy is blood magic. Blood magic is still blood magic if you're using your own essence. It just, yeah. Like, that's already established lore. They can try and leave it in their dust, but, like, it's already there. It's blood magic. Well, it's technically some of the stuff that they did is blood magic. Then there's, like, spirit healers and stuff like that. So technically, if you go with necromancy as it is done in Inquisition, it's not blood magic exactly. But I've seen some of the video cuts from Veilguard, and some of that stuff, it's blood magic. It's cleaned up. It's blood magic. There are people who are better at explaining that than me. Who can tell you why? Yes and no. So, yes, but also no. Some of that is definitely blood magic.
Time to sleep, everyone.
They tried to take blood magic out of the game. Out of, and they ended up putting it in sanitized. So they tried to take something out of the game without understanding any of the nuance involved. And they ended up taking it out, putting it back in a sanitized version that was frankly insulting. The intelligence of everyone who knows. But yeah, no, it gets really, like, into the technicalities if we start, like, talking about what's what. Which is part of the nuance of the world. Yep. It's also one of the things that pisses people off. Because they tried to sanitize it, and they didn't even understand, like, what they were doing. They could have made the points that they're trying to make without censorship. Like, they could have told a story in the
There are some
world
infected around here.
with the lore that was already there that would have made the points that they wanted to make. And they didn't. They should have just played with something else if they wanted to, like, do that story in particular.
Infected incoming!
I still remember waiting for the game, and I was excited because they made it seem like at the end of Inquisition that the next game was going to be
our building.
a continuation.
Our building's under attack.
Possibly with your character from Inquisition. Veilguard is an epic.
Receiving.
Like, at the end of Inquisition, if you wait and you sit through the credits and all that, like, there is, like, a whole thing at the end where they essentially imply that the story will continue. They purposely left that open for a continuation, and that is not what we got. I only something with Blood Magic, not everything. The problem is that in this world, in the world of Dragon Age, if it shares anything with blood magic, it is blood magic. Blood magic is either it is or it isn't. There is no nuance in that.
The infected are pillaging a building. They're breaking into our building.
Yeah. You thought it was gonna be your character too in the next game? Yeah. It was massively disappointing. Like, imagine playing like the next game after that with the implication that like you played an elf that romanced Solus. And in the next game, you're supposed to stop, you know, Solus. You're supposed to like find him and stop him from destroying the freaking world. Like, they could have done so much. Oh no, it's lore too. So like, Solus implies that like it's not as absolute in Inquisition.
Roger.
But we're also coming from a standpoint where the ancient people that did that also went insane and kind of self-destructed their own society, so yeah. Yeah, see, it would have been a huge gut punch. Like, they could have, like, made your decisions matter somewhat, created a game that tied in directly, a direct continuation. They could have, like, we had the technology, we had the story, the lore is there, and the story writes itself, right? And instead, they did Veilguard. Giant disappointment. Doesn't even understand the characters that are in it. Like, some of that would have been okay as long as it was, like, not those particular characters. One of these days, maybe I will have the mental wherewithal to just write a fan fiction of what that story should have been. And I will be a cheeky bitch, and I will put it down as the name that they first released what Veilguard was going to be. Because it wasn't originally going to be Veilguard. They were going to put it down as, I think they were going to call it, Dreadwolf, or whatever. Something. Really hated what they did to the dwarves of Veilguard. Yeah. I gotta run into town for a bit. I'll be back if you're still on in like an hour. If not, though, it was cool talking to you, and I'll be back next time. Okay. Stay safe, Sunamods. Yep. Yep, Vemok. Yep, that's what I'd call it too. I just call it Dreadwolf. Dragon Age Dreadwolf. I think the only author's note I will have on there, it won't need an author's note because that just speaks for itself. Like, it'll just be a massive frick you by existing. A massive frick you by existing that would make Sarah proud. I want Solus to be the big bad. Yeah! No. See what they did to, like, the brain is tired. Okay. Words are hard. The evil tainted things. The Darkspawn. Did you see what they did to the Darkspawn in Veilguard? Like, they didn't even understand the lore that they were playing with there. The Darkspawn. Yeah, I was looking at that going, so... You had direct, lore that you could have used to make these encounters more like they should have been. And you didn't. And that was definitely a choice. Yeah, the Ancient Elven Gods suck. They could have done that, like, way more nuanced. Like, we've got more story implied about them. Like, more depth to them implied in Inquisition. And Inquisition doesn't even... You don't even see them in Inquisition. They're just a part of the history of the world. That's just sort of implied in the margins. And they have more depth in those margins in Inquisition than they do in Veilguard. I don't think bad writing really covers that. Heavily implied that the Red Barium was from a blighted Titan. They changed that too. Yeah, they should have kept that. They really should have kept that. Because that was like fire lore right there. And there was like an implication in some of like the stuff that you could read into that the Titan might have been corrupted because
Everything's collected.
there was a corrupted Illuvian. Like, apparently, like, something even older than the quote-unquote Elven Gods. Because the Elven Gods weren't even gods. They were just really powerful mages. And that's what we get told in, like, Inquisition. That they weren't even really gods. They were just really powerful mages. And I loved that. It's like, ooh, give us the tea. But if you, like, read some of, like, the lore and the stories that were there was an implication that some of the Elven Gods were corrupted. Like, some of them were corrupt, like, they didn't need corrupted, but, like, some of them were, like, sick and corrupted because they went through this. They found something really bad in the Fade.
Building repurposed.
And it corrupted an Illuvian and, like, sucked them in. And somehow this became involved with the Titan. And I was looking forward to finding out how those two things connected. Because obviously there's a lot of history there, and they just didn't. Loved going inside that Titan and seeing that there was no ground, and the old lore about dwarves' fear of falling into the sky made so much sense. Yeah!
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Because the ground looks like the sky. It looks like sky. Figured that the Maker's Stone was empty even back then, and it corrupted the elves too. See, it was implied that the city in the Fade was Arlathon, and the seat being empty was because the elven gods, the mages that were there, were gone. They weren't sitting there. That it wasn't actually the seat of the Maker. That was just the belief system in place, which implies that it can be right and wrong at the same time, and they're not telling you which one it is. I liked that nuance, because that's like how history can get twisted over time. The Venture Mages before the Blights, yeah, but like Arlathon, Solus straight up tells us that's Arlathon. The Black City is Arlathon, which was the city of the elves. One of them. Anyway. And the Venture Mages before the Blights were also still just functioning off of there's also a lot implied that like happens with the Chantry and its religious doctrine. What city was blighted and that's why it was abandoned. So it's heavily like Solus is the story kind of told there is that Solus separated, he sundered the elven gods. He sealed them into the Fade. He created, essentially, the separation. He created the Fade. Like, that's what's being said. Like, he made the Fade. He separated it from the physical world. He did that. Him and whoever else, like, helped him and did all the things. To seal the elven gods in it. Yes, he created the veil. He did it because he was trying to free his people, not because he was trying to destroy the world. Unintended consequence. Elves are no longer immortal. Everything has changed. He wants to fix it. Requires breaking everything. Like, good intentions, but the ends don't justify the means. Makes him a really good villain. Really sympathetic, really nuanced, and they did not handle it well. Solus is a sanctimonious, prideful butthead. And that's what makes him a villain. It's actually what makes him a good villain, too. Because it's written well. Remember that he said that Corypheus failed to tear down the veil like he wanted. Yeah. Because he put it up, he realized that only after he woke up and realized how the world was all messed up from what he wanted, it's not what he intended to do, so he wanted to fix it by tearing down the veil. That was why Corypheus had his orb. That was his focus, his thing that, I guess, allowed him to be uber powerful because it stored some of his power. Wonder what Veles would look like. It would be weird AF. A veilless world. I mean, he describes it. Where the trees had spirits. The thing is, it's implied that because people have attached such meanings to spirits, it's even explicitly said that it changes our nature. And that the world before that explicitly existed without that as a concept. Like, it's hard to imagine, while at the same time you can imagine.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Specifically because it requires a different cultural outlook, and they do a really good job in Inquisition of expressing that. Without explicitly saying it, like they show you. Soulless inherently exists. Yeah, it's like the concept of nothingness. But Soulless himself, and the way he interacts with the Veil, the way he interacts with the Fade, the way he does everything, his attitude towards it, like, he's coming at it from a different cultural standpoint. And they do a really good job of showing that. He can't reconcile with the world that he created. Because it's not what he meant to do at all. But also because it's so foreign. He's facing down a concept that is as alien to him as that world would have been to the people that are in Thedas at that time. I think a lot of people think that Sarah was either a spirit made flesh or an ancient elf waking up. I don't think she was a spirit made flesh, though, because she had memories of her parents and stuff. I think that it's possible that one of her parents could have been an ancient elf. Because we've established that some of them still exist to wake up. That fewer and fewer of them do. But that some of the original elves still exist. Sarah is intensely sarcastic and evasive. Trying to take her literally, especially in the context that she says that when you fall into the Fade. Is
We're missing
iffy.
resources.
Extremely iffy. And can also be used to argue, like, innumerable other concepts. She did have a different model from the other elves in the game, though. So there's definitely something there. Either that or they got incredibly lazy at the end. Because time constraints.
Technology researched.
Sarah's already proven she can't be taken seriously most of the time. Even when she's being serious. Yeah, he does. He implies that she's different. And he tries to get her to just understand ancient Elven. It's heavily implied that she's connected to the ancient elves.
Stop
The
working.
debates are
Start
how.
winding down for some rest.
And we never got the game that would expand on that and tell us. It was a puzzle that was left in. Maybe something that they never put in the game itself that they were originally going to expand on. Maybe something that should have been in the game after. We didn't get an explanation, so we can only argue about it or discuss it or yeah. I have to head out later. I'm probably gonna stop here too, because I've been at this for a bit too long. I'm losing my voice. Talking too much, and I have to do school meetings and stuff later for kiddo, so. Laters! Thanks for joining, and, yeah. Socially awkward. Okay. I have to go do adult things today. Do adulting every day, but anyway. Bye, Mamak! And for everyone else, and anyone watching the recording later, on YouTube or on Twitch, I hope everybody has a good day, night, week. Stay happy, stay healthy, and bye-bye.